Hey everyone, how's it going? It is I, Sarah Linney. How are you all doing today? I hope that you are having a lovely day, and that absolutely none of you have encountered a wasp in your restroom. um, so I'm deathly allergic to bee stings and wasp stings, and there was a wasp in the bathroom. So it was extremely large. I don't think I've ever actually seen one that big in person before. I think the queens are longer than that, Frodo, but I've never seen one. Anyway, that was my day. I hope that you are all having a better day than me. Like, it's one thing to just be, nobody wants to encounter a wasp aside for people who really enjoy bugs and bees, right? But the thing is, I especially don't want to, encounter a wasp. More so than anyone, I do not want to encounter one. Also, summer has come along and it is extremely hot in here. It feels like I am swimming while I am speaking to you, and not in a good way. I have my window open. There's a screen, of course. So hopefully no wasps can get through the tiny holes in that screen. I honestly don't know how that wasp got in here, and that's what concerns me more than the fact that there was a wasp. But nonetheless, I am alive. And today we are going to be playing Ape Escape, which I have never played before in my life. So, I've told this story a couple times, but I had the Ape Escape demo, a demo disc of Ape Escape. I don't remember exactly how I got it. It must have come with something, right? And I did not have a dual analog controller or a dual shock controller. So I was never actually able to try out the demo of Ape Escape. And then I completely forgot about it. The only thing Ape Escape that I've ever tried is Snake vs. Monkey in Metal Gear Solid 3. Which was a fun minigame, but I don't think it's exactly like Ape Escape actually is. That's the impression that I get. It's possible it was a Pizza Hut promo, but that wouldn't explain how I got it. Well, these things happen, though. Hey, Gamma. So, I don't really have a ton to say about anything right now. I did get my Dead by Daylight ranking that I wanted to get for the stupid achievement thing. It was like pulling teeth. The meta of Dead by Daylight seems like it's changed dramatically, even aside for changes made to the actual game. Like, everyone has suddenly shifted all the perks and items they're using out of nowhere. Very mysterious. So that happened. That's good. You know what? Let's just play the game. I'll have more to talk about when I'm actually seeing what this game is like. My big failing as a streamer is that I have trouble just talking to myself. But you know, a lot of people have no trouble talking to themselves at extreme length, but I do. Go figure, right? doesn't quite catch up to the fact that the resolution has changed until it's already midway through the PlayStation sound, unfortunately. The DualShock analog controller is required to play this game. I suspect that you can play it with a dual analog. You probably don't need DualShock. Right? Anyway, this is cute. Oh no! Yeah, I imagine it's better if you have the actual DualShock, but I suspect you can play it if you have the dual analog since it has the right stick, right? That's a pretty good intro, I think. These buildings look 2D. This music is really charming, though.
Hey, Spike, did the professor finish the time station yet? Are we gonna get to go?
Oh no, it's dubbed.
He said he'd be finished with it today. Let's go.
I can't wait to check out the dinosaurs. And what about the future?
Yeah, we'll keep talking because I'm going first.
That's not fair. Hey,
Yeah,
wait
well,
up.
you better hurry up. I'll see you there.
Sorry, we couldn't afford subtitles.
Hey, Professor!
Spike, Jake, over here. Watch out.
Over here. He added a W to that somehow.
No, no, run you two.
They're flying! Anti-gravity apes. Hey, Dan. Hey, Gigaboots. Captions think that's Google Boots.
It
That's very
works.
funny.
It actually works. We did it, Natalie. We did it. The time station is complete.
We don't have time
That's what you'll be called after the buyout.
to do something.
Spike, can you hear me? You must listen carefully. Something awful has happened. There's been an
Something
accident.
awful?
The time station has been activated by Spectre and you're being transported back in time. You'll soon arrive in the lost land when dinosaurs roam the Earth. Spectre
I'm glad
sent
he's
apes
figured
back
out
in time to change the
intertemporal
course of
communication.
history. His plans for world domination have begun. And if we don't stop the apes, history will be changed forever. You're our only chance. Two of my gadget inventions, the Stun Club and the Time Net, were also caught in the transport. I want you to use them to catch the apes and send them back here. The Stun Club can be used to defend yourself against attackers. And when you use it on the apes, they'll be stunned. And you'll have an extra second
So,
to catch them with the Time Net. There
that's
isn't
supposed to be a
time for
mustache,
monkey
right?
business, Spike.
It looks more like he's munching down on a cream puff and is like chewing it while he's talking. Right? It's not just me, right? The poisonous flower added permitted term sounds like a woman.
go!
Okay, let's see. We've got analog movement. Yep, that's analog. This is jump. This recenters the camera. This is also jump. First person view.
Hi-ya!
Double jump.
Hi-ya!
Why is jump on the R buttons?
Hi-ya!
Oh, the poisonous flower. I was making fun of the fact that Automod caught that. Hold the right stick and swing the stun club in any direction. Beat the enemies by swinging and turning the stun club around. You can also make the monkeys fall down. Press the R1 button to jump. Swing the stun club with the right stick. Jump with R1. Good luck. What in the world? The right stick is the attack button? What the... Why does it make that sound when I change? Sadly, it doesn't seem like I can move while doing this, because I would love to just twirl. Ow! I lost a cookie! I think that's a cookie. I got yellow triangles. I caught my first ape. Cookie. Lavender, thank you for raiding. How you doing? How's it going, Lavender? How did your randomizer run go? Hey, Ribbon. Hey, Graph. Switch the gadget you're holding with those buttons. The time net is swung by tilting or turning the right stick. You can swing it in a circle too. Oh, can I? What the? That's not how you're supposed to swing a net in a circle. You did too, and the first one was so-so, but the second one was really breezy. Nice. Okay, so I've got the gist of the basic controls. It's gonna take some getting used to because it doesn't control like other games do. What if I sword a monkey? Oh, it just knocks him over. You've never played this, but you've heard good things. Yeah, same for me. This is my first time ever playing this game. How many of you have never played this game? Like, played PS1 stuff, but not this game.
You did great.
So far, the music has really stand out. Welcome to the time station. Everything here will help you with your mission. This room is the warp room. In front of you, this round switch will take you to the stage select. Behind you, the red switch will take you to load and save. Be sure to read all the mailbox messages and learn from them. Mailbox. This looks like a library, so it's not a mailbox. This looks like a control room, so it's not a mailbox. Here we are. The other rooms are the training room and minigame corner. You should try them out. Monkey Book. 3 out of 77. I bet nobody calls me out on that. What the? Oh, that's a film strip, okay. Continue game? Yes. 1.8%. Looks like we can go home early today. We're gonna finish this game in no time. This is the training room. I guess this is probably just a room where I can... Oh wait, this is the minigame corner. The other room's the training room. Gather the Spectre coins hidden in the stages. Once you collect the number of Spectre coins on the monitor, you can play that minigame. You can find out in the start menu. I don't see anything like Spectre coins, but I do have 9 triangles. Options. You know, whenever I say certain things out loud, my completely rotted brain from the Dreamcast era will suddenly just go straight into stuff from Sonic Adventure. Like, I will say the word options, and I'll go like, options. You can customize various options. God. The stupid announcers in the menus. Total brain rot. How's it going, Souffle? Characters select. It's only in my head. I usually don't say it out loud, but like I can never unhear it. It's Cowick knows. Email. Games. Okay, we've got Fossil Field and another place in the Land of the Lost. Nobody knows what that is.
Look what I've got.
It's 2025. Nobody knows Land of the Lost.
This is the water.
What is this, a cookie?
Use it when you're underwater. I equipped it with an oxygen meter. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area.
Cookie with chocolate on it?
Careful.
Okay, I don't know what this thing is, but I use it underwater, apparently. I wish this had subtitles I could turn on. Wait. I've only got a sword. Where's my net? Okay, so this allows me to swim. Oh. I don't get it. How the heck do I use this? Whatever. I'll figure it out. The left and right sticks can be pushed like a button. To dive down, press L3. L3. And you have to tilt it to move while you're doing that? Okay. Yeah, they called it push in the left stick. Whoa! Okay, so R3 fires a net. I'm kind of getting it. Press the right stick to launch the net. Use it to catch the monkeys in the water. There's a monkey in the pool. Catch him by pushing the right stick in. Okay, but how will I know which stick is the right one? Is it like a falling in love kind of thing? I don't think this is a monkey. Dr. Oreo. Here's the exit. You passed. Don't forget you can swim fast by pressing the R1 button. You can use the water net anytime in the water. Okay, so I don't have to equip this thing. And now the girl from Mischief Makers is warning me about capturing 4 monkeys. Marina. Hey, you can dive by pushing the left stick in, but watch your oxygen meter. You'll drown when the oxygen meter is on empty. Okay, I've got the gist of it. Yeah! Ow! Dude, get up! I have to actually jump to get up in that situation. Next, I will tell you about the back camera. By pressing the R1 button, the camera will move behind you. That's called a camera reset, dude. It's not called a back camera. Gotcha! Ah, what the? From where? Oh my god! It's a giant thing! If you jump onto a tree, you can climb up and down using the left stick. Okay. I already knew about the two-step jump, the double jump. Oh god. Those things attack so suddenly, I'm not sure if I could hit them in time if I didn't react immediately. You can take cover by pushing the left stick in. This way you can crawl to the monkeys without being noticed. Wow, this is hard to do. What the? That monkey noticed me! I think I've been lied to. Whew. Rolling around at the speed of Saru. That wasn't so hard. I'm not even sure if I needed to attack that one. But it was probably for the best that I did. Yeah, I hit the monkey with a lightsaber. That's what the current Fortnite season is like. Thanks for the hydration reminder. I will go for a swim. Okay, so where could this other monkey be? Maybe it's underwater as well. Oh. Found it.
Yes!
So far, so good.
You did great.
I miss this kind of vibe in games as far as like the music and everything goes. Where it all just feels like you've got like healing trance stuff going on, you know? I guess jungle D&B. I don't know many music genres that well, but some of it's definitely jungle D&B. And some of it's just like, I don't know. Hello, Noelle. That Sicko's emote is really good. I saw that a bit earlier. Really good. I have?
I'm going for it.
You're surrounded by a steep cliff. Is that how cliffs work? You're surrounded by them? I think you're on top of them. If you fall off, you're finished. Be careful on the edge of a cliff. Use the D-pad or L2 button to move the camera around. Yeah. Cliff does fantastic work. Oh, that was a monkey. I thought it was just some thing in a helmet, which I guess it was. Fun camping. Crap. These things don't have shadows. Ow! I got attacked by a chestnut. What the? Oh, Mario physics are way less accurate than this, as we can see. This is where it's at, as far as 3D game physics are concerned. Is that a pterodactyl above me? Yeah. Why are there only half to each of these eggs? Oh crap. That's not your egg, lady! What is that monkey slinging? Got him. That red light makes me suspect there is an ape in here. Oh, the music changed. The T-Rex is very aggressive and won't be hurt by your weapons. The what? If he hits his head hard enough, the T-Rex might just drop that monkey. What? Thank you for resubscribing, Instigator. Whoa. I know this won't work, but it'd be really funny if it did. Okay, there's an ape over here as well, though. There's camera controls, but it's on the D-pad? Thanks, Stan, but also, why is it that? I guess they hadn't really figured that out yet. I guess, considering the twin stick controls, maybe that was all they could do, but a little confusing.
Yes!
There's still GameCubes that didn't figure this stuff out? But I'm sure the Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy is the epitome of well controlling.
You did great.
You assume the PSP version of this game is less than great since there's no right stick. Oh yeah, that would be an issue, wouldn't it? The bouncer is too busy using state-of-the-art pressure-sensitive buttons. Which, it's a good thing that we all have pressure-sensitive controllers nowadays on our PCs, since that became the norm, so we can use it on all of our emulators. Right? Right? The arcade machines aren't working. Thick jungle. That's what you say to a lady when you want to flirt. Hey, babe. I can't help but notice you've got a real thick jungle.
Look what I've got. A new gadget. Check it out.
Here's a monkey radar. It'll help you track those monkeys down. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
Okay. I gotta train in using this spinning satellite thing.
Let's go!
Warp, warp, warp. It no longer detects monkey. You think I'm gonna get you in trouble at the bar?
Oh
Oh, what the? What the? Oh no. What is that voice? I gotta hear that again.
no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Bomb!
You know, I can't help but feel like it would be more practical to make a bomb detector. Set up each new gadget in order to use them. Press the start button and then the gadget button. Okay, but I can't right now, apparently.
Spike, you're now on your way to the mysterious time of the jungle ruins. You must navigate through thick jungles filled with beasts never seen before. Go on to explore the temple ruins, but be very careful. The temple is laden with treacherous pathways and dark dungeons. Oh yes.
I still say that the way his mustache is moving is him munching on a cream puff.
So in most cases, you can sneak up on them by crawling around rather than running after them. You won't be noticed as quickly if you remain low to the ground. You'll discover many great things on your journey, but try to stay focused. You must locate all of the apes. Every second that passes gives Spectre a chance to succeed. We're counting on you.
I don't remember a cutscene introducing Spectre, unless you mean like the very opening, or this, maybe.
Hello, Professor. Remember me? It's me, Spectre, the future leader of the new age. That's right. Apes will soon rule the world, just as it should have been from the beginning.
Spectre, what's going on here? What are you
What?
planning to do?
Spectre, oh yes. You're the monkey that performs at the amusement park.
She briefly did a sword
That
combo
cute
or
little
something.
monkey that everyone loves to come and see, but how?
Yes, that's right. I stumbled onto this incredible invention of yours, this peak point helmet, and it's given me remarkable knowledge and great powers. And now, I plan to rule the world, and I owe it to you, Professor.
Spectre, you must listen to me carefully. It's true that the peak point helmet will augment your intelligence to heightened levels when it's worn. However, it is still incomplete. It's never been tested and may be very dangerous to use. I insist that you bring the peak point helmet back to me immediately.
Bring it back? Are you kidding? I'm sorry, Professor, but it's too late. I've already made duplicate helmets for my new army of apes. There's no stopping us now. The future is mine! Don't try and trick me into giving this helmet back, Professor. I'm smarter than you. I even figured out how to use the time station. I've already sent my armies back in time to rewrite history. No longer will humans be the dominant species. I will rule this world. Don't bother trying to stop me.
Huh. Spike will find you. Just wait, you'll see. We're not gonna stand around and let you take over.
Spike? That little runt? He doesn't scare me. I've got a surprise for him.
Jake!
Is that a pig?
I've always wanted to go up against you. Now here's my chance. I'm gonna have a great time destroying you and showing you who's the real hero.
What's happening? What's wrong with you? Do you realize what you're saying? Do you know who you're talking to? Snap out of it. Pull yourself together. Can you hear me?
It's no use.
Unfortunately, they just told this girl to read all of her lines at once.
That's right, Professor. You're very perceptive. The boy you see here isn't the same anymore. He works for me now. I'm in control, and no one can stop me, especially not you. Well, I've got to go now. But
I'm not saying that she's poorly directed, I'm just making some fun of the fact that she says so many things in a row. It comes off like just reading every line down the list, you know? I think it's funny and charming, but it's silly. So, my takeaway so far is that this is the origin story of Mario's boss. This is basically Super Mario Origins, where you play as Mario's boss when he was just a little kid growing up. This is what he went through, and that's how he became the guy he is now. It looks like the monkeys are hiding somewhere. Find them using the monkey radar. Okay, so I have to actually bind these. I want this here and the sword on this. Looks like there's 8 gadgets in total. And they all kind of look like a birdhouse on a stick. There's a bee. There is, of course, a bee. This is unfortunately topical. Point. Well, gosh. Ow! The bee self-destructed in my face. Ow! No! Whoa! I never would have thought the monkey would hit me. I didn't know they were physically violent. Yikes. Oh. What's this tutorial? Locate a monkey, then switch to the monkey camera with the L2 button. Watch the monkeys in action. There are limits to the L2 monkey camera. Oh. Oh. George, monkey level 2. He's got like an Uzi. I think he saw me. You think he's calmed down yet? Gosh. That could have gone better. Hey, Zelnu. Oh no! Oh right, I can swim. Like, oh no, water! Oh right, I just remembered I can swim. Oh, I can't stand on top of that. Thank you for the reminder.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
There might be something in this cave. I thought I was on a raft, but it's just a dinky little thing. This river is very dangerous because a strange fish lives here. He'll shock you if you're swimming. I've sent you a rowboat. You must use it. Rotate the left and right sticks to move the oars. Oh boy! Rotate the oars slowly or you'll get nowhere fast. Why does the camera have to be this way in this section? Oh. No, it really likes to move behind him. Nah. Hey, Dark Guy. This is gonna take some getting used to. Hey, Funyuns. I've never played this before. I take it you have? I had the demo disc back in the day, but I didn't have the dual analog controller when I got the demo disc. And then I forgot I ever had the demo disc. Got an extra shirt. You finished it a year ago, but your friend had the demo disc. Oh, yes, I had the demo disc, but I know you meant a different friend. I just had to reply that way. Did that happen? I don't remember anything like that. Camera, please. If you find a strange device, use the stun club to hit and examine it. Oh no. Is this... Oh boy. I see. Get over here. Gigaboots, thank you for the raid. Yeah, you can. It teaches you about that at the start. It's pretty funny. Oh, are we back here? There's another rowboat. Flower. Man, those Gigaboot folks are really dried up, huh? That's unfortunate. I thought they were the ones. That's what happens when the AAA gaming industry dies. Do you think monkeys are camping? Yes, I do know about retro achievements. The thing is, you can't use them on stuff like, say, the Mister, for example. And I use the Mister most of the time for most of my gaming. If I could use it on Mister, I would always be doing retro achievements. That was RetroArch. And yeah, RetroArch, they have a pretty bad reputation for a reason. But retro achievements, that's something else. And you can get retro achievements without RetroArch. You put a cookie jar over there. Hit as many times as you need to fill yourself up. Don't hurt the precious plants. I've already been doing that. Oh! Oh! That does work. Yeah, I haven't openly, like, advertised that because I haven't really used it on stream due to, again, the fact that you can't use it on the Mister, which I do for most of my gaming stuff. I use the Mister. If it worked on the Mister, I would be so happy. I know that there's reasons they don't do that because it would take up too much of the, like, non-FPGA parts of the OS and everything, but I still wish. Yeah, you can follow me on there if you want. And hopefully eventually somebody will actually make the Radical Dreamers set work with the MSU1 patch that I was involved with for that game. Oh god, is this a boss fight? Wispy Woods got mean, man. If I had to use a multi-system emulator for RetroArch, I would probably use BizHawk. On simple virtue of it's not RetroArch. Ow! Yeah, I would use retro achievements with BizHawk instead of RetroArch if I wanted multi-system, is what I was trying to say. I don't know what I actually said. Ow! Okay, I need more cookies, please. They look kind of like little potatoes when you look at them like this. You should usually use Duck Station for PS1, of course, but... I'm glad that Duck Station, PCSX2, and Dolphin all have, like, native retro achievement support. I really wish that Melon DS would get native retro achievement support. But BizHawk uses a Melon DS core and supports retro achievements, so... Yeah, Radical Dreamers has a retro achievement set, and the MSU1 version completely works with that set, but it's not officially supported as a hash, so it's really unfortunate. Really hope they support it eventually, because it worked really hard on that Radical Dreamers MSU1 pack. Let's see. Got 2 of these medals so far. No new gadgets yet. Dork Ruins. Dork Ruins. Six monkeys. This place looks cool. Whoa. It's Pecco from It's Pecco from Breath of Fire 3, but he grew arms. You can tell the monkey's strength by their attribute levels. See their monkey levels by using the monkey radar's close-up view. Okay, so I have to use the monkey camera to see their attributes. I did notice that earlier. The sound effect makes me think one's above me. Yep. Pecco always had arms, they're just hidden. Seriously, he looks a lot like Pecco, don't you think? Oh! Hey, sorry about that, are you okay? I think, they're probably fine. This place looks really cool. This is the level when you return the game to Blockbuster. Oh man. I miss Blockbuster, and we had a really good Blockbuster growing up. They usually had like almost everything. Me and Funyuns. Like, even in the days where, you know, I own like 3,000 games or something absurd like that, like everyone who uses Steam does, I miss the feeling of going to Blockbuster and looking through those boxes to find and rent something. Unfortunately, Bend, Oregon is like as far as it could possibly be from me without being across the ocean. There's danger ahead. This area is difficult for beginners. Don't go further unless you've had experience exploring similar areas. Yoink! Okay, what do we got here? Doesn't look like I quite reach up there with the gadgets I have right now. I still remember the days when I, you know, when the Sega CD was like new, and I like rented a Sega CD with Sonic CD, and it just was the coolest thing ever. That event really is part of what cemented me as a Sonic fan. Along with the fact that I had a friend who got Sonic 3, like, you know, early, like, I think from one of the McDonald's contests. And, we played Sonic 3D a whole lot that day. And that just felt like the coolest thing ever. It's like, oh, we got to play this game this quickly? Wow.
Oh no!
Oh no! Figured out the monkey's lights. Blue means all's well. Yellow means it's on guard. Red means it's in a panic. When the monkeys notice you, the lamp will turn red. When it's red, be careful because the monkey may be violent. Oh, CDX. Those things were cool. One of my friends got, one of those, there was, like, the one from, like, Vector or whatever. The third-party version of, like, that thing. Not an RL friend, but like a friend I talked to a lot. Oh yeah, the XI. That is exactly what I was thinking of. I don't know why I thought it was by some other company. JVC is kind of an obscure company, though. Oh yeah, you did borrow my Genesis Game Genie back then. I forgot about that. Because I always had the Game Genies ever since you showed me the original NES Game Genie. I was like, oh, I have to have these. And then I cheated at games for like 10 years. It was a bad habit, but there were fun things about it. I keep seeing these glowing walls. I bet it involves a gadget I don't have yet. Has a really bad mouth. His name is Trance. He's a level 3 monkey. Get back here, you! I think I may have just summoned an Elder God with whatever I just said. Sorry about that. Everyone in the Dark Village will be fine, I assure you. It's only called that because it gets dark faster. Why is there a hand here? Bush? Ah! Oh hey, it's Bomb Final Fantasy. Ow! I know I'm just echoing what he said, but also it's correct, so... His short legs are speedy. Nuzzy. Nuzzy? Come here, Bomb Final Fantasy. Oh god, this monkey has missiles, what the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a big fan. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of Ape stuff, so I have it like soft disabled in my chat. Die, Bomb! Thank you for resubscribing, Dan. 40 months. $40 months is like, what, going on 4 years? Oh, we've known each other, like, way longer than that. Like, that plus 10 or something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Missile Monkey is tough. Yeah, we have known each other like our whole lives. Because our moms were really close friends and worked together and stuff. Man, I'm gonna have a hard time approaching this monkey. Maybe I should just go get a different monkey. There's plenty of fish in the sea and plenty of monkeys in the sky. Hey, a coin! And also... possibly a better vantage of attack. This guy is strong, though. What? This bites. That's a good line. Hey, JC. The JC Denton. I'm gonna get a dead emote eventually. But right now, what's in process is a new dance emote that all of you are gonna love. The only place I've mentioned exactly what it is in Noelle's channel. Yoink! Did you see that, did you see his hat turn red right as I got him with the net? So that monkey was just like, oh crap! Very good. Huh? Oh, all the way over there. Can I even get out of this giant cage? I guess I have to go back through. Unless... maybe if I attack it from this angle. Okay. Is there another one? Coin! Oh, can I? There's no invert camera setting. I wish there was. Okay, I should be able to just jump over there. Possibly dangerous. Oh. Not quite. I can get there, I just didn't do it right. The fall is probably gonna hurt, but... they say that most things worth doing hurt for a moment. Okay. He's right there. He ran right past me! Yow! Everybody's supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. I don't think this is working. The way the music changes, though. Was that a dog? I think I heard a dog. This is the start of the map. There's still that guy up there that I can't get to at the moment. There's definitely more monkeys than I need. Several more? I have 5. Fun, sun, shiny new gun. Very good text. There's a dog barking a lot outside. I don't know if you guys are hearing it. You're probably not, but... I'm a cat, so it's making me nervous. I can hear it a lot because I had to open the window because it's gotten to be summer. I've had a lot of bad experiences with dogs, even though my family owned dogs for much of my life. It may shock you, though, to know that I like cats. However, you know, I like Corone. Of course I do. Even cats like Corone. Hiya! Is there another door on this side or something? No? There's the one door, actually. I didn't go this way, I don't think. That red switch must do something. Push the switch with the stun club or another gadget.
Everything must be.
Now! Dark mode. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the? Duck! I got attacked by a gray duck. It's like a member of Foxhound nobody knows about. Monkey. Oh. Runt. Monkey level 3. Slippery fast runner. Oh, what is going on here? these walls are not actually coming out, they're like stretching out. You see how the texture deforms? So they're not sliding out, they're expanding. Oh, the current here is extremely strong. Okay, so I gotta go through the hard way. Going around. Whoa. This monkey is really strong. Who allowed this monkey to become this strong? Whoa. I know what I did wrong there, but it's okay. It's not okay. Da-da-da-da. What the? Spike hit up against something that wasn't there. Like a fake wall. Oh boy. Oh no! I only got a single jump there. So do you guys like duck statues? Is this a duck statue type of community that I'm in right now? Okay, let's see. We gotta go through this part again. I think this is going through the loop. Yeah. Oh. Crap. They look more like monkeys. I'm pretty sure they're ducks. This monkey is tricky. If I could move a little faster, he'd be no challenge at all, though. Crap. Getting away. Yoink.
Yes! You did great.
Solid spike. You know, one of the songs that got me into Beatmania was the Metal Gear Solid main theme remix, where it's like this kind of intense remix of the theme at first, but there's this guy who just keeps going, remix, remix, remix. And then, as it goes on, he starts instead, for no apparent reason, going, Solid Snake, Solid Snake, Solid Snake, Solid Snake. Beatmania songs from the original Beatmania got pretty wild sometimes in their strange factor. I miss classic Beatmania, even though 5-button is like much easier than 7-button of 2DX. Cryptic Relics, Mysterious Age. Oh, I've been in the Mysterious Age, I guess.
Look what I've got! A new gadget! Check it out!
Here's the slingback shooter. Just pull back and shoot. I'm
Why,
sending
though?
the gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training,
This is just a golden Y. This is...
on to the next area.
This is like a tuning fork. Why are you giving me a tuning fork, Doc? This is one of, here's the stuff we've got left over. Hopefully you can make use of it.
I'm going for it.
What the? Oh, I have to aim backwards. Tilt the right stick towards you and release to launch a bullet. It looks like it has limited ammo. The L2 button will help you hit switches that are out of your reach. Okay, so I can first-person aim it.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Yeah! Hi-ya!
They didn't know what first person meant. Only the normal bullets have an endless supply. The others run out. Okay. Normal bullets, flash bullets, and guided bullets. You can change bullets by pushing the right stick in. Okay, R3. Change the bullets by pressing... Well, how do I reload them? I was half paying attention. Pick up items. Oh! When you need the slingshot shooter, go to the gadget select screen, yeah. Homer bullets. So capture 5 monkeys.
I'm going for it.
So far, it's going okay.
Hi-ya!
I'm really enjoying the music and the general vibes of the game a lot. Sorry, sometimes I feel like a little kid again. If you focus on the monkeys, the enemy will get you. That's true. This song could be a battle theme in Earthbound. Don't forget your shooter. Okay. This targeting crosshair is a little eclectic. I always trust bridges that fall into place. I know that they must fall into place perfectly securely. You know, it's just engineering, right? It's basic engineering. Oh. Is how the Washington Bridge was built? I can't tell if you're joking or not. I didn't need to know this game. Okay. Oh. Cookie. This is pretty, but I'm pretty sure it'll kill me. I can probably hit that button now. That only made the monkey yellow. It didn't put him on alert. He's like, man, I hate when that happens, but I guess it does happen sometimes. Ow. Yeah, that does look like a Lightspeed Dash path, doesn't it, Rickshaw? That was one of my first parts, too. My first, instincts on it. Recently, my friend Noelle 100%ed this game. I didn't really watch, just like out of the corner of my eye now and then because I didn't want any spoilers, because I decided I was going to play the game. But it's interesting seeing people get into, like, 100%ing games for retro achievements and stuff like that recently. Leave the camera turn with the L1 button. I mean, that's just... Okay, thanks, game. Can I hit this through here? There's a coin up there. What if I just beat up the monkeys repeatedly? You think that's okay? I still have not really played Tony Hawk, even after all this time. It's a series I've been meaning to get into, but I just haven't yet. You know, though, they seemingly really changed the mission structure of, 3? Was it? Dan? I have two friends who are really into Tony Hawk, Dan and, Rebel Winter. The lovely fairy. Well, you probably know by now, I've got, like, a lot of appreciation for old games even today. Stuff that we were growing up with. And stuff that I missed out on at the time. My other most recent stream was I finally played through Little Nemo the Dream Master on NES. That game was really hard, but I enjoyed it a lot. There's a subset that involves the full clear of Shadow the Hedgehog. That's quite unfortunate. It sounds like, forcing someone to become a bad Rats King, but, like, making them do it, like, 15 times. 15 million times. As you clear the stages, go to the save area and the time station to save your place. Running around for an hour or two, don't forget to save. It's true, I haven't saved. Oh, I wasn't even looking at chat, but you and I, we played so many different things together. I feel like I probably wouldn't ever want to play GoldenEye with the original control scheme again, though. That has not aged so well. Give me a keyboard and mouse for an FPS game any day. Great game, but those controls, though. And they knew it, too. There's... GoldenEye is one of the only games I've ever seen that has an official control scheme to control it with 2 controllers. You could play it as a dual-stick game, but you needed 2 controllers. Yeah, Perfect Dark also has it. It's based directly on GoldenEye, so no real surprise there. Didn't the N64 come before the DualShock controller? I have no idea. I don't remember the dates of this stuff anymore. I only date girls. Cute girls. Honestly, to me, these days, if a date is before 2020, it sounds like you made it up. Because, COVID was a hell of a thing. And just completely warped my perception of time. And most people's, I imagine. This is cool. Where's it going? Oh. I overcorrected. All that did was make him angry. Or maybe scared. He probably needs new underwear. Get back here! I don't recall that happening, but I do know that the DualShock controller didn't, the DualShock controller was the second version of that controller. It started as a dual analog, which didn't have the vibration. So DualShock was to emphasize the fact that it had vibration now. Hey Maple, what were you up to? How did your stream go? Mods, can I get shout out for Maple? You finished Yoshi's Island for the first time, nice. I have never played through Yoshi's Island either, actually.
Yes!
Now I'm playing Ape Escape for the first time. And so far, it's really nice. I love the vibes that the music gives this game. What did you think of Yoshi's Island? Like, overall? I know most people really like that game. Oh? Oh, what's going on here? Stadium attack. This guy's name was what? Jack? So is this a Jack attack? First to goal wins. It was good, but you want to have a word with the guy who did the sound effects? So you don't like hearing Sorry, I apologize to all the viewers. Crap, I have no idea how to go through this fast, so... Like, of course I'm gonna lose this race, I don't know what I'm doing. I think most people like Yoshi's Island, but I also think most people do not like Baby Mario crying. Did you know Yoshi's Island was originally going to have a baby Well, it was going to originally have Baby Mario, but he has, like, adult Mario's face. Then as the development went on, they were like, that's silly, let's replace him with a baby wizard. And so they replaced him with a baby wizard, but then they ended up putting normal Mario in anyway. Oh, his name was Jake.
You're pretty good, but it's not over yet.
Okay, I lost that. I should save because I haven't saved in like a decade. Actually, it's probably been like 1,000 years. You don't like the phrase baby wizard. Well, he looked really cute, and like, it would have given a reason for Yoshi's transformations, because the wizard would be transforming him. You get me? How far along are we? 12.8%. Yeah, they were originally going to make Super Donkey, which starred a character who had like goggles and stuff on. But they ended up making it into Yoshi's Island at some point in development. But Super Donkey had like the same art style and everything when it was being worked on. But from the moment that it became Yoshi's Island, it was going to have Baby Mario, but he was going to look exactly like normal Mario, just like in diapers and like, you know, that like lacy hat thing that babies wear. He wasn't like in a onesie, was he? No, actually, I think he was in a onesie, a hooded onesie. But he still had like the mustache and just normal, yeah, bonnet. He had a normal Mario face with the mustache and everything. Oceania. Krabby Beach. I don't think Oceania is a time period, but sure.
Look what I've got! A new gadget! Check it out!
This
A
is
hula
the
hoop.
Super Hoop. It protects you
Super
and makes
hoop?
you run faster. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
That's the Super Hoop. Maple, have you played Ape Escape?
I'm going for it.
Alright, this is a tutorial, so I have to use it right now. It's automatically attached. You've played about 4 hours of it? Nice. Turn the Super Hoop into a dash shield by rotating the right stick. While it's a dash shield, you run quickly and you can smack into enemies. Okay. Oh. The controls are kind of a lot. I also wonder how the heck this controls on, like, PSP since it's missing so many parts of the controls, you know? Probably haven't forgotten, but set up your gadget in the, start menu. I believe I will.
In this next period, you'll find that most of the planet is covered with water. The water net will be very useful in catching the apes. There are lots of dangerous creatures below the surface. Be careful.
Yeah, that's the thing. The control scheme in this definitely takes getting used to, more than anything. Give me a moment.
Let's go!
Gonna look at something real quick. Anyway, we're going to be doing a lot of swimming in this zone, I bet. Having the hula hoop would be nice. Huh. He just changes to the sword for his idle animation, I guess. Try pressing the left stick in while jumping. You'll land straight down with a hip drop attack. Kinda wish this game didn't use L3 and R3 so much. Like, that's my one complaint about the controls. Gadget. Super Hoop. Ah. This one has blue pants. I'm getting beaten up by apes. Yeah, the game's performance is kind of tanking at the moment. Of course, it would work, it would run better on, like, an emulator that has, like, uncapped CPU or something, but... You know me, I'm all about that retro hardware. Not the original hardware necessarily, but stuff that is fairly legitimate, as much as it can be. Getting beaten up by 1,000 apes on the beach. 1,000 apes versus one little kid. Who would win? If you catch the number of monkeys written on the lamp, the door will open. That's a lamp? I guess so. It's dangerous to fall from a high place. Land as gently as you can. You don't say. This is like simple life advice right here. This is VG advisor stuff. Die, crab. You don't belong in this world. Oh no! Oh no! Cookie. I always felt like that's what Krabby says. It's like questioning if you're holding out a cookie. It's like cookie ka? Cookie ka. That's always how I heard it. A bunch of people in chat right now are probably like, what the hell is this girl smoking? I'm glad somebody agrees with me.
A miserable little pile of secrets!
Wait, people agree with me on this, huh? Good old Krabby. Nothing beats that. What if I just exploded the monkey? I never got all the souls in Area of Sorrow? That's not true. Why is that ape in a UFO? Get out of there! Bring that ship down right now, young man. Ow, ow, ow. Got him.
Yes!
You did great.
So, my strongest memory when it comes to playing a GBA back in the day is I lent my original model GBA. It was one of the white ones. One of my friends, not Funyuns, and they returned it with the screen broken. It was unusable. It was not Funyuns. Funyuns would not do that to me. So I had to get a GBA SP to replace the borrowed GBA that the other friend broke. Chirp, chirp. I said it wasn't Funyuns. It did Funyuns, but the thing is there were two very close friends of mine with that same name. And it's probably not the one you were thinking of. His name was Bunions. That's good. That's good. The evil version of my friend Funyuns. Bunions. Whereas the evil version of Maple Mackenzie is not a beaver, she's a fever. Just dancing at raves all the time. McBenzie. Maple actually had a canon evil Maple made for April Fool's Day. I didn't know that. Yeah, I've said it a lot, but like a lot of people growing up had that friend who was rich and had like all the consoles and stuff. But for my friends, I was that friend. I was the one with all the consoles and a whole lot of games. Oh yeah, you borrowed that from me, didn't you? Star Fox, I mean. But then, after my grandfather died, he was basically the breadwinner in the family, so we fell on hard times after that. He was a very incredible man. And I always just hoped that he would be proud of me. You know? I think he would be. He only ever wanted me to find something good to do with my life. He didn't care what. I don't think. No. Ow. This dragon bird thing is kind of a jerk. Okay, there's a tiny amount of time you have to spend pulling before you release. Anyway, that wasn't so bad. Got him. There's one more. Where'd that one go? Did he jump down? What the? There's the monkey's riding a shark. Okay, I can't use that underwater. Ow. Doesn't matter, it counts. That part scared you when you were playing? It's pretty stressful. Ow. Color of their the monkey's pants indicates their abilities. I had figured that out. What you don't want to mess with is monkeys in green pants. That's what I've learned. Sometimes I'll be playing a game like this, and I'll feel like, would I have been a different person if I'd grown up with this game? You know what I mean? Of course, it's hard to not be a better person than I was growing up. I've told you guys, but I was a total hothead and a baby. I cried all the time. I got mad over everything. Heaven forbid somebody beat me at a video game. I was the least patient person on the planet. Hard to believe, right? But it's true. Yeah, some of them need new pants, as we've discovered. It wasn't until I discovered Game Center CX and started taking, you know, lessons from Arino and his, never-ending patience.
Bites.
This bites. That I started to become a better person and just enjoy even the most frustrating stuff. Arino is one of my biggest inspirations in life as a whole. Along with Corona, of course. Yeah, when I first discovered Game Center CX, I would show it on the live stream channel that I had. Because, like, they weren't moderating that crap for anything. So I would just put on TV shows and movies and stuff, you know. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. I think the statute of limitations is probably passed. But I would be showing that on my live stream channel, and Dan and Flower and a whole bunch of others would be watching. Including Jax TH. And the RPG fan, and just a lot of people. It's always kind of wild to, like, think about it and realize that of my group, I'm like the oldest live streamer. I don't mean in terms of my age, I mean in terms of, I've been live streaming for the longest. Because, like, Gigaboots existed, but they were a YouTube channel. Live streaming wasn't as much of a thing yet, obviously. I got in on that stuff pretty dang early. Not bragging, I just think it's wild to think about, you know? I feel like changing clothes. That's better. Dark mode! You've got a rabbit problem? So either the world thinks you're Elmer Fudd, or it thinks you're Rayman. I still have never played a Rayman game. This monkey has a whole friggin'... I think it's a submarine. Heck yeah, coin. Only half a submarine? Yeah, it's a 6-inch sub. Oh my god. What is going on? Yeah, Rayman 1 is supposed to be like real sicko's hours, and I'm really interested in seeing how true that is.
Yes. You did great.
Yeah, I coded this chat myself, actually. My chat had been breaking a lot, and problems were happening a bunch, and it was really frustrating me. And, you know, I became the Thanos meme. I was like, fine, I'll do it myself. What is that? The only thing is that I haven't, like, coded, a protection for names that are too dark of a color, as you can see. Which is pretty funny. Rhoda, why are you making sounds on my stream, huh? Why are you doing that? Fry is forcing you to make sounds? Have I been looking at the monkey book? I have not. Maybe I should, but... Whoa! I've heard of Dexter's Laboratory, but this is Dexter's Island? Well, which Dexter is this? Is this the inventor, or is this, a serial killer? Yeah, I've been really enjoying every part of this game's, like, presentation. Whoa. I heard Fry meow really loudly during the quiet part of the menus. I don't know if you guys heard it, but it was extremely loud, whatever it was. Frodo, is Fry okay? That wasn't Fry? Well then why are you making that sound? Then what was that sound, Roto? A car horn? I'm not sure we were hearing the same thing. I'm gonna kill this poor thing's whole family. A cat horn. You know, that's an explanation I like. Hooray! What a great discovery, Spike. We found a completely unknown creature. I named him Dexter. Do you like that name? I think it suits him well. I see. I think that's digestive acid. Why are there bones? Like, these aren't bones in, like, the thing's limbs or anything. They're just bones floating here in... Why is there purple grass? What are these things? You look like tech demos. So... Are there monkeys here? Pork? Diggs reggae music. There's at least 2 monkeys inside of this creature. Oh. Oh no. I don't know if I have it in me to do this and make the jump and... Whoa, no, 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 no. Okay, so I can't jump while I'm doing that. Can I? Okay, you can't. It cancels the super thing. Because I thought a running jump would be the way to make that, but I was wrong. See, jumping cancels the speed. I don't think speeding over it is necessarily the way. I guess we'll see. I'm figuring this out. There's a monkey frozen in this gelatin. I'd like to help him. I feel like in every game where you have like a butt bomb like that, it should make some like specific voice clip. Just like, yeah! You know? Or if you're playing as Kirby, it could be something like, yeah! Hey! Oh, there's a coin down there. Like, come to think of it. Yeah, just jumping it was the right move here. Gotcha! Take that! Let's see, where was that other monkey? They're both that way. There's two of them. This was an entirely different monkey. Oh, it's just a normal part of this creature's digestive tract, I think. Didn't your teachers in school ever teach you about this? Yeah, like how some birds eat rocks. Of course. According to the scammer, there is a complicated maze in Dexter's body. Oh boy. It's the inside of that whale in Kingdom Hearts all over again. Cookie. Wow, wow, wow. What is that thing? What the? It atrophied. Don't have anything that can lift like that. Oh. It was just an elevator. Fancy that. I thought I had to get like a parachute or something, you know? Slippery ground, you say? Wow. 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 Space. Why is there a big red button? Oh crap. Gotcha. Ow! Ow! Combo! Oh, cookie jar. Goodness for that. Okay, so I can't get through that door because it's a 5-monkey door or something. Can I get over there somehow? Doesn't really seem like I can. Well, we're currently inside of a strange creature. A creature that thankfully has big red buttons and stuff like that inside it. Ooh. I didn't notice all this, undulation. I think my brain is playing tricks on me. I smell something that smells like popcorn. Popcorn. Oh god. This monkey's a freaking war criminal. What the heck? Ow. You are going to jail, mister. Huh. Wonder how I get out of this guy anyway. What a strange thing to say. If I had to guess, that's probably the neat thing. You don't.
It's a big maze.
Another coin. Behind one of these barriers, though. I don't know how to get through these. Not like that. That's a shame. Big maze. These monkeys here. I'd like to catch them. Maybe if I attack those enemies first. Wow. 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 Oh. Well, that takes care of that then.
You did great.
Sorry, just checking a stream thing. How many coins do I have? 7. I don't even have 10 yet. Hey, Kiastro. How you doing? New Friesland. Ah, yes, I remember the New Friesland colony in Gundam G Gundam. With their snowy mammoth Gundam. But seriously, it's funny how we started out with like time periods, and then it started getting increasingly what the? Oh, that was the race. I did not clear the race. Didn't know it lets me redo it.
I've been waiting for this for a long time. This is just between you and me.
I'm going for it.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Here's a PS1 fact. The PS1 BIOS fully supports the PS1 mouse. However, even though the PS1 BIOS cursor already looks like a mouse cursor, it instead changes to a crosshair when you're using the mouse. I just thought you might find that interesting. What is he doing? He's like stutter stepping. No. I wasn't far from winning that race that time. I think I can do it. Is the PS1 mouse a rare add-on? It's a pretty uncommon device to come across. And not very many games support it, although occasionally there's one that supports it that you wouldn't be expecting.
Let's go!
Honestly, you didn't need to do anything special to use burned CDs in PS1s. Aside for convincing the system that the drive bay was still closed when it's open. For example, by holding down the button in the back using a pencil that props up the lid and holds down the button. Which was my chosen trick. You might even remember me doing that, Funyuns. I don't know. I had the PS1 lid, like, there was a pencil wedged in it, and it would keep the lid open while I would swap out a CD, listening to specific sounds to make sure it was the correct timing. $5 coins?
I'll go up against you anytime you want.
That poor guy. I took his lunch money. I don't even feel bad about it, though. Ski kids? This is a different display mode. What the? Their faces are 2D, but their bodies are like... They're like papercraft.
This is
What in
like
the
taking
world?
candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Is this a full-featured game? What the heck am I looking at? Of course, they list the woman's weight as question mark. Come on. And yet, she's the tallest character except the professor. Granted, also the second oldest. There's 3 courses. Tracer starts from the position achieved in the qualifying round and competes for first place. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Oh no. I see. The sticks are controlling each of the skis. Is that a shortcut? Hmm. Yeah, I forgot what game I was playing. I forgot this was Ape Escape, so of course the controls would be like that. Beetle Adventure Racing, was that for N64? I feel like I may have rented that one time, but I barely remember it. Who flattened her? I mainly remember somebody on Blue Sky posting a really funny video of, like, the intro of that game playing, but because of emulation errors, the car just ran into a wall right as it said something like, exciting! And then nothing happened. Man, this is rumbling a lot, too. I feel like there's a trick to this. I just don't know it yet. Sorry, Monkey. Although it seems Monkey is the fastest skier for the qualifier, huh? I need some Eurobeat to play. Running in the 90s. It's a new way for life to be. I'm just running in the 90s. Yes, I gotta go. Yes, I gotta see. Ow. Maybe it's better sometimes to use just one ski to steer. That's what I'm finding. Oh no! Ta-da. Oh no! Ah! You think it has drift turbo? I really wonder. This is a really curious thing. That's what it is. I find it very interesting, but I can't believe they put like such an advanced racing game, relatively speaking, in Ape Escape. What the heck? I always liked the idea of just putting a game in another game. Even though that's, you know... Of course, these days, games' ideas of mini-games is, what if we gave you a really, 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 really bad clone of Space Invaders to play, and the only goal is to get a high score?
You're heading towards the Ice Age. It will be extremely cold in this next area. The planet is covered with ice, and in some areas with strong winds, the temperatures will drop below freezing. The apes have adapted well to their new surroundings. Take full advantage of the gadgets so you can quickly move on.
Move on quickly, you say? And yeah, like, we get emulated games and stuff like Yakuza, but, you know, that's kind of a special case, right? Yakuza goes all out in everything they do. But you're never going to see a fun minigame in, I don't know, Assassin's Creed. You're never going to get a kart racing game in Assassin's Creed, or something. Evil Snowman! Whoa! That monkey is a convict. Look at its clothes. Yeah, arrested for monkey crimes. Crimes against humanity, which is really just standing up for your monkey rights. Oh, what the... I want information on this guy. Rickets, monkey level 4, smelling mammoth fumes. And he's gone. Ooh. Ooh. Can I... Oh. I can probably just climb that, right? It's like a tree. You know what's funny? Nowadays, no matter what, if somebody spells the word level that way, I just think of Dot. No exceptions. I think Dot is playing some FDS game on her stream right now. Somebody want to shout out Dot? Oh no, I destroyed his mammoth riding... Why did I want to say vestibule? That's a word, I guess, but not really relevant. Whew. How much WoW did I play? Not very much. I played a lot of other MMOs, though. The MMO I spent the most time with was Ragnarok Online, since I ran a private server for the dang thing. Oh crap, my double jump didn't... Oh no, he froze! I've played quite a bit of Mabinogi. I've played plenty of PSO2 and PSO1. Never played Lord of the Rings Online. Are those apes still captured? Yes. This game looks better than you remember? It is a good-looking game. It's not running on a software emulator or anything, so I don't have like a scaled-up native resolution or anything for it, though. Probably looks really good at higher native resolution with anti-aliasing. Weird horse game we played in the 90s. I feel like it may have been some sort of Barbie or My Little Pony thing. But I don't actually remember. I just remember it existing. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the name. PSO2 is still around, but I feel like New Genesis was kind of a mistake. Like, they tried to change the entire what the game was, you know? And the problem is people liked what PSO2 was, they just wanted it to be newer and more up-to-date, like modern graphics and stuff. I don't think New Genesis was what people wanted at all, and it was basically just unfinished when it came out. Okay, so I can't stand on that. Good to know, I guess. They even changed a lot about OG PSO2? Sort of. I mean, it still overall plays like it did. But integrating it directly with New Genesis means that a bunch of graphical changes did happen. I mean, PSO2 is on Steam, but I know that you probably meant, like, back then. What do you mean is PSO2 coming to PC? It originated on PC. And it is on Steam. Isn't it? Is Phantasy Star 2 coming to PC? No, but Power Stone 2 is. New Genesis phased out of it. The thing is, you can still go and play original PSO2. It's you go to the block change after you have access to the teleports and everything. Looks like this machine is moving the propeller. I think we should destroy this hazardous thing. Oh, well that was easy. Whoa! Yeah, it does show as New Genesis. But of course, it's both games. Bonsai! So the thing is, it's not a matter of how you launch it or anything. Classic PSO2 is just immediately accessible in New Genesis once you've gotten far enough in the story. Because there's a feature to change, like, which block you're in, right? And once you've gotten far enough to access that, you can just use that to move to the original PSO2. Like, it's one client. There's nothing you have to launch separately or do. And the character select will also let you choose between the two once you've been to both. On a per character basis, sadly. They make you go through the tutorial parts of New Genesis on every character to be able to take them to the original PSO2. Believe me, I've been playing PSO2 since before it came out, so... I need another monkey. Would I say it's worth playing in its current state? Basically, yes. PSO2 has a lovely story, especially, the original game has a lovely story and everything. The thing that's kind of screwed up about, original PSO2 now is the economy more than anything. They didn't care at all what happened to the economy of the original game when they launched New Genesis, and especially on the international version of the game, the economy just got completely screwed in Classic. But as long as you're just playing by yourself, experiencing the story and all that, you'll still have a good time with Classic PSO2. Yoink!
Yes!
Well, they would probably have to update, some of the graphics settings stuff for PSO1, but I do agree they should just bring, PSO1 Episode 4 back. I wish Retro Achievements would add achievements for Episode 3. They have them for Episodes 1 and 2, but not for 3. And 3 is basically its own unique game. Save. 23%. We're blazing through this. I can go home early today. Yeah, at least you can still play PSO1 online, even if you can't do it on official servers. Frosty Retreat. Would you guys excuse me for a moment? I want a soda, and I'm out of soda right now. Like on my desk, I mean. I'll be back. I'll be back. Did you know this is a song you really don't want to leave looping when you go AFK like that? It's like 5 seconds long. Ah, that's good. It's just Mountain Dew.
Look what I've got! A new gadget! Check it out!
Here's the Sky Flyer. It'll take you to high places. I'm sending
It's a swallow.
over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
I'm gonna go raid Viper Manor with this.
Let's go!
Use the Sky Flyer to get higher than a jump will get you. You'll fly high in the sky by rotating the right stick. Mario Party ripped this game off. Can be used while jumping, oh boy. It's not as complicated as it seems, but like, yikes. I've always favored citrus-flavored sodas. Growing up, I drank a soda called Kick, and they discontinued Kick. So I switched to a sort of similar soda called Surge, and they discontinued Surge. So you can see where this is going. Yeah, I heard that they brought Surge back briefly. I don't think Kick has ever been brought back, but I could be mistaken. And my favorite snack when I was much younger were gummies called Amazin' Fruit. And guess what? Those got discontinued also. They were fantastic and they got discontinued. All the foods I like just seem to get changed or discontinued. I loved Wendy's fries, but then they changed them and made them worse. And then I got used to those, and then they changed them and made them worse. And then I got used to those, and COVID happened and they ruined them. Jolt. I remember Jolt. I think I had had that one before too. Like there were so many citrus flavored sodas that had like names like that. It's insane. You just realized you haven't had a real lunch? Oh no. You all should eat when you can. Pepsi Blue? I remember Pepsi Blue. I wasn't a big fan, but I liked that it existed, you know? Ideally, food would stop being expensive, yeah, but that's a whole other topic. One that everyone agrees with, but still a whole other topic. Seeing the name Trevor is reminding me of the other day when I was playing Dead by Daylight and I beat a really not even trying Trevor, and he sent a message in in-game chat that really made me laugh because like he was filter dodging but in a way that just seemed silly and it was totally contextless. You can find that on my Blue Sky. I'm not gonna post it here. Why didn't you tell me that sooner? Why didn't you tell me I could just press select? The game! That makes it dramatically easier to change gadgets. That monkey just clipped. That looks dangerous. Ow. By you, I meant like the game, not you, chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This looks dangerous. This looks dangerous. Whoa, my flyer didn't go off. I miss Strong Bad. I mean, I know technically that stuff's still around. They still occasionally make Homestar Runner cartoons and everything, but like, it's never gonna be the same as the days of just checking the emails randomly in Flash, right? With updates all the freaking time. Those were the days. Well, at least I got a coin out of that. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is unironically pretty tough to do this. What the? Huh? Yoink. Okay, this is not a slippery surface. That probably is. Made it. Oh, that X is a weapon? That poor guy! Whew. What's going on here? Crap.
Oh no!
Oh no! Can't I catch one of these things and have it as a pet? Camera, please. Okay, I really have to do it from this side because it won't let me adjust the camera on that side. Okay. What the? I was trying to fly. Whatever. I'm being bullied. I watched Discovery, and I disliked pretty much all of it because it was more Star Wars than Star Trek to me. I mostly only liked the part where they first made it to the future and were figuring things out there, because it felt like they actually remembered how to be professional Starfleet members, and were introducing the future to what that meant again. But, as with all things, taste is objective, and just because I didn't like it doesn't mean you shouldn't. But I did definitely like that part of it. Also, I watched all the Strange New Worlds that came out. Strange New Worlds is really good. So that one I really like. Just Discovery, not so much. I was really surprised that Strange New Worlds ended up being good since it's basically a spin-off of Discovery. I thought, oh, should I even watch this? It's going to be more of the same. And I was really surprised. But, you know, I got through all of Discovery, and it just really didn't speak to me, and it was really unfortunate how they characterized Spock, I felt. But yeah, Strange New World's really good. Highly recommend. Oh boy, we got one of these things again. You see, aside for the fact that they made Spock the brother of the main character of Discovery, which is kind of out of nowhere, there's the whole fact of them making him the over-emotional and human foil to her Vulcan. Even though, you know, technically, basically the other way around. And again, as I was trying to say, the thing is that just because I didn't enjoy something doesn't mean you shouldn't enjoy it. Everybody has different tastes.
Yes!
The Andrew Hussey TNG edits, man, that takes me back. I watched all that stuff back in the day. But yeah, as somebody who was like, you know, really into like classic Trek and TNG and all that stuff growing up, and you know, watched stuff like Voyager as it was airing, I just feel like New Trek, or at least Discovery in particular, has a different sense of values compared to classic Trek and what Roddenberry was aiming for. I think the man was too strict, and with him, we would never have had stuff like Deep Space Nine. But I also think that his general utopian messages about things like that, really important stuff. And like about how society should be, and how humans should be, what we can rise to be. And, you know, like, obviously you want to contrast that to other societies, but I think it's easy for that to go too far. And you can easily turn something into Star Wars. Even Season 3 of Discovery, like, a lot of the future, aside for what the Federation itself is basically Star Wars, right? And that works there because it is in contrast to values that they are showing through the Discovery crew. But come Season 4, the Discovery crew starts, you know, arguing with each other again, and, like, things are getting messy again, and the overly save the universe story kicks in again. When I think Star Trek is at its best when the stories are a little more personal. Yeah, I'm not saying Star Wars in a super literal way, but you have that whole, vibe of, like, smugglers and, double-crossers and hotshots with their own ships. And that stuff wasn't very present in older Trek. As well as the, like, more gritty, rougher idea of what tech should mean, even among human societies, and not just among, like, Klingons and such. I'm sorry, a lot of you are probably like, what the heck are you talking about, Sarah? What about all those apes that have escaped? But, yeah, Star Trek is something that, means a lot to me. And yeah, but like I was saying, I enjoyed parts of Season 3 of Discovery. Basically, most of Season 3 until, like, the latter parts, like the end of Season 3, didn't enjoy that much. Okay, I can get up there, just barely. There's a bridge made of ice ahead, you don't say! Get over as quickly as you can before the ice breaks under your foot. Now, you gotta stop talking about that Star Trek in there. Like, I can admire that Star Trek is doing new and different things. I don't even care about stuff like the Klingon designs. Because, like, sure, that isn't how it was, but it doesn't bother me that they change those designs so much because, like, they have different reasons for those things. Whatever. But, you know, for me, it was just about these other things that I'm talking about here. I feel like I've also gotten a little more jaded toward a lot of modern media that has become a little too self-aware, or is trying too hard to be subversive. Like, you look at stuff like Marvel movies, right? And I can enjoy them. I often do. But it's nothing but, like, quips and, like... It feels like all the characters in those things know that they're in something. You get what I mean? And, like, it feels like movies are making fun of the fact that they're movies a lot of the time. And that works for some things. If you've got a Jack Black comedy doing that, it's like, oh yeah, of course, that's a Jack Black comedy. That makes sense. Oh crap. But like, you get these stories that are supposed to be grounded and setting up universes and stuff, and everybody's just acting like something that, you know, they know they're in a movie. And I don't like everything being, like, darker and grittier these days because we need optimism more than ever these days, in my opinion. Not, like, blind optimism, but there's just too much, hopelessness in today's media, in my opinion. A lot of the, there was a sense of real, sincere optimism in films from the 80s and even the 90s that's sort of gradually been lost since then. Some things still had it, but you've seen an increasingly tendency toward things that are as quote-unquote realistic as possible, including people's attitudes and everybody having to be a jerk that's out for themselves. Not everything, not absolutely everything, not every character, none of that, but like, that's part of the reason that I loved stuff like Star Trek, is its sheer optimism in the past. And that's just me. I don't want to watch a movie where, like, the entire conceit is that all of the superheroes are dicks. I get it. It's been done. It's funny because, like, sometimes I do specifically like subversive works like that. Like, my favorite DC comic is Superman Red Son. But the thing is, one of the core messages of that particular comic is that no matter the situation, Superman is ultimately still Superman. And when he realizes he's done anything wrong, he's just like, oh my god, what have I become? And then he goes back to being Superman, you know? Thank you for subscribing, Dylan, for 3 months now, and thank you for the kind words about my retro game playthroughs. I love retro games. It's not that I dislike modern games, there's plenty that I like. I mean, heck, I play Dead by Daylight. Granted, that game is like 9 years old, but I play it like on a daily basis. And that's like the antithesis of the kinds of things I'm playing on stream, right? Injustice Superman, isn't that basically just Homelander at that point? 1 more year and DBD is modern retro, yeah. Although it got updated from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5, and its look changed a lot in the process. Yeah, Flame Chocobo, that's basically how I would put it. I like retro games more than most modern games. I also do like a lot of indie games. Of course I do. Anyone here played Look Outside? It's getting a little dark. Finally made it. Ah, Battle Network 5. That one's underappreciated. I always thought it was really neat because I like that it has, you know, a strategy game in it as one of the main mechanics. And getting to play as so many different navies. Oh, I know. I was just being a smart aleck as far as Look Outside goes. Bridge is easiest with a flyer, and you spam jump the second you land. Oh. I didn't even think about that. I just decided to hula hoop across. It seems really hard to make this kind of vertical distance unless... Oh, I see. Jump, and then that is not necessarily as high as just using it, naked. That sounds completely wrong if you're not a fighting game player. Oops. Yeah, I feel like this isn't meant for the hoop. But I almost made it. Now I have to do both bridges again, though. Oh, is this Santa? I found Santa. He has a gun. This is just like Futurama. My camera changing killed me. I kept aiming correctly, but then the camera would rotate and it's like, oops. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. Whoops. That time I just didn't manage to rotate it. Or something, you say. I feel like in mankind's darkest days, that is when we most need to be reminded of what mankind can be at its strongest. I don't know how to put this in a way that doesn't sound like a cat poster, but it is what I believe. Man, I don't want to think about him falling off that cage again. So painful to watch, it gave me back problems. Yeah, Mick Foley's a great wrestler. Can't argue. Wouldn't argue. Not for a moment would I argue about that. That is so much easier. Okay, so if I do this way, it should be a lot simpler. I wonder how strong that tide is. What if I just jumped over there and swam? But... it's really bright in there. Swam with a W. Oh well. I think Fry is like this about baths too. No swam. What wonderful hot springs. I'd love to relax in there. According to the scanner, the hot springs contain soothing materials. Maybe we can come back sometime and relax in them. None of this is relevant to the gameplay, you two. Yoink. That box is pretty nice. Is there another monkey here? I doubt it. They gotta... Never mind.
Yes!
Whew.
You did great.
Darn right I did. Oh.
I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Gladiator attack. So the thing is, it turned out that it was better to just use the flight across the bridge instead of trying to hula hoop across it. It ended up making it much easier than when I was trying to hula hoop across. Oh, that's fire. Oh crap. Whoops. Okay, I didn't know what was coming there.
Let's go!
Crap. Whew. Well, I failed, but I got it. I figured it out.
Let's go!
Okay. And then... Okay. So far, so good. Easy peasy.
Yes!
A lot of things have gotten easier when I've realized, like, how to use flight for height versus flight for distance. That was such a useful tool. Spinning the right analog stick is your greatest weakness. You should have gotten a glove from Nintendo Power. That's what you needed. You see, after the controversy about Mario Party, they were giving out gloves to people who complained. Nintendo Power was. What in a boxing game? Is this like the Canadian version of Christmas? Okay, the same settings as in the other game. Just to say really no settings. Advice. Press up to punch, pull down first and up to punch harder. Pull down to guard. Move left or right to sway. To punch consecutively, the right timing is important. Oh. It's the sticks. What? I don't know about some of these boxers. What the? Oh my god, what is this? Evander Holyfield's greatest heavyweights, this ain't. Ding 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 ding. Arms looks different from what you remember. Bam. Ah. What is this? What in the world? This monkey has 2 teeth. And hands. Bam. Is he gonna get up? I figured. No? Huh. Ow. Come on. Get dead. Come on. Bam, bam, bam. Get dead. Oh no, that monkey brought a gun. Plop. Thor. He bit his tongue and now it's Thor. Oh. My thumbstick came off. Oh no, both of the sticks came off. Found one of them. Found it. I got pretty far for a first try though, huh? Continue game, 29.3%. Fatigue is starting, but I'm not ready to end yet. Not even close. I've got at least another hour. Medieval Mayhem, Sushi Temple.
Spike, we finally located Spectre. We don't know his exact whereabouts, but he's hiding somewhere within the period of the dawn of civilization. His
What?
army is growing stronger and larger, and he's finalizing his plans for taking over the new world. Transport there now and find him. Time is running out. Hurry.
Time is running out, but we have a time machine. What do you mean time is running out? Now this is some good music.
Let's go!
Sushi Temple. Start of 3. Whoa. Robot. Okay. Whoa. Where did that monkey go? Oh, I got a coin. Since people are wondering, the controller I use day to day when I have to use a gamepad is usually an Xbox Elite Series 2. My only complaint about the controller is the fact you can't get a hybrid D-pad option like you could with an Xbox Series S or X controller. Those hybrid D-pads are actually really legit. But I do own quite a few other controllers. I kind of figured there would be something down here. You might get hurt if you try too hard to get one monkey. Take a rest and relax before you lose your cool. Oh. When you're hot, you're hot. Oh crap. Where'd he go? Oh, up there. Crap. That could have gone better. I don't know about that. Gotcha. 3 apes to go. And yes, I do want a bag for that. You finished work, so you finally get to eat, thank goodness. Over here, then. Oh. Wrong option. Still worked out. Oh, never mind. That makes sense now. Coin. This entire game is about going up against Spectre, the enemies of James Bond. What did Sony mean by this? Guess I gotta get closer to hit that button. Is that a princess monkey? Is that the princess of the monkeys? Be in a place like this? No. But they're not wearing a shirt. It's probably just some deadbeat loser monkey who can't afford a shirt. let alone a silk garment of any kind. Okay, so... I just want to get under here and warm myself. That's what I would say, except it's summer and it's already too hot. You could be a deadbeat loser and still wear shirts. No cookie jar back there, is there? No. I can just climb up the bucket rope? That's really funny. Oh crap. Ninja roll!
Oh no!
Oh man. The traversal in this game does feel very good once you have this. Like, specifically once you have the spinning, flying thingy. The important thing about crawling is you don't actually have to hold L3, you just have to press it in the first place.
Yes!
If I had to hold it, that would be miserable. Wabi Sabi Wall. Capture 8 monkeys. Out of 10, that's a lot.
I'm going for it!
Moment. Zen Master Minky. Stuntman in karate films. Zabro. These are the only 2 monkeys that my radar is picking up. What the? I'm missing a gadget between these 2, come to think of it. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. This looks safe. Yeah, Ape Escape, its controls are really wild. I never in a million years would have imagined that the game played like this. Until I actually played it. The controls are really different from anything I've ever played. Yeah, they actually do work well. It's just really an adjustment. Oops. No, I was swinging my net, come on. Camera, please. Oh, wow. Hello, Greenlow. Mods, be sure to... Well, Greenlow, you can do it. Somebody shout out Greenlow. It'll probably be Greenlow themselves. How did your stream go, Greenlow? How did Valkyria Chronicles go? I knew it was that, but I forgot. It's harder than you remember? Meanwhile, I have never played this game before today. And let me tell you, I never would have imagined the control scheme was anything like it is. You want to progress it off stream because what you really want to do is the hard mode skirmishes. I can dig it. I think I will hydrate. Greenlow, have you played this game? Not ever, okay. So you're in the same boat as I was before today. I gotta tell you, really good game. You would probably enjoy it. The guided bullets in the slingback shooter consist of 3 rounds to 1 set. There are times the guidance will miss the target, but I can't help you there. Sometimes it happens, you know? Oh, that felt like a rock. I wasn't expecting that. The thing is that the controls are very Wild West. Like, they're unbelievable. Ow. Just a random saw blade, it hurt a little. Yeah, they're really interesting controls. And I'm not being derogatory when I say that. I mean, yeah, it was designed to show off the DualShock, but also, like, whoever would have thought of this? Crap, that did not go the way I was planning. Whoa! Hey, Mono. Oops. Nami overa.
What's the matter, human? Can't beat a bunch of apes?
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Yeah, I had the demo, but I didn't have the analog controller when I got the demo, so I couldn't play it, and... You know... What the... It kept my progress?
Let's go!
Oh, okay. Interesting. Mommy opera? Huh. When I was a kid, like, you know, a naive kid, I was like, there's no reason a game should ever require a special controller like that. It should be optional. Of course, actually playing this, I now know just how foolish child me was to think that, but... I'm not tired, you're tired. Hey Fur, how are you? It's good to see you. As you can see, I'm here playing Ape Escape for the first time. Hello, Breezy. Thank you for raiding. Welcome in. Oh crap, 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 crap. My hand was not on the right stick, so I was unprepared for this. How did your stream go, Breezy? What were you streaming? Minish Cap. How did that go? You know, I've played about like half of Minish Cap, but I never... Thank you for raiding, Fur. I didn't even realize you were streaming while saying hi. You love this game? I think I can learn to love this game too. I have never, ever played it before today. I should play Minish Cap sometime. Like, you know, I've been like halfway through it. It can't be that much. But I just kind of... The reason I stopped playing it was simply that I found something else I wanted to do more at the time, you know? It was a simple case of that. But it was definitely a solid game that I enjoyed playing. I'm, passive-aggressive way of saying I like the game. Back in the day, for better or worse, GBA era, I was one of those people who heavily pirated GBA games. How to put it? There was a specific GBA ROM site I visited a lot, that was putting up every ROM as soon as they came out with screenshots of the game and like the title screen and stuff. And I would try any GBA game that looked vaguely interesting. And Minish Cap, of course, I ended up trying that, and I quite liked it. Definitely want to finish it eventually. I'm one of those people who's not super into 3D Zelda, but really likes 2D Zelda. Oh crap, that's the wrong... I wasn't using the flyer, come on. Ow. Anyway, thank you both for the raids. I'm getting destroyed by these bombs from this flying orange. This flying mandarin orange? Yeah, I discovered a lot of interesting games that way. GBA is just an interesting system. Though I will say, for sure that, you might not be surprised to hear me say this, the Mermaid Melody games were really fun. You would be surprised to actually see those games. Konami basically made full-fledged Bimani titles with Mermaid Melody and put them on GBA with full vocals for the songs. Swear to God, I'm not making this up. On GBA. Again, swear to God. What? I could have sworn this was the way it wanted me to get in here. Yeah, it's... I remember introducing Dan and Masumi to the insanity that has conquered GB and GBC. Well, one of them knew already, I think. And, like, basically, it's one cartridge, obviously, because it's Game Boy and Game Boy Color. But they put two entirely different versions of the game on it, and they are not save compatible. They are not save compatible. Can you believe that? You have to erase your save data to switch between a Game Boy and a Game Boy Color when playing Conquer. And it's, yeah, it's not advertised that there's two different games in there. It's just a fact that, like, you discover incidentally by being an owner of that game. I swear to God, I am not making any of this up. It is weird. It is surreal. Man, I keep trying to jump with X, even though that doesn't work. That's what keeps happening here, is I keep trying to jump with X. According to my study, monkeys in black pants are dangerous and wild. They usually wear dark shades and carry weapons. This is racial profiling, lady. Or was that the professor that wrote that? I'm just assuming for some reason that it was Natalie. Oh, I get it. I gotta go across like this. Can I shoot while I'm... No, I can't. Okay, there's one monkey left to get somewhere. Maybe it's the Emperor monkey. Oh, it's just a GTA monkey. Grand Theft Ape. Where'd he go? Is he up there? I guess he must be up here somewhere. What am I looking at? What? What? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. That doesn't reach. Oh my god, what is... Whoa. Whoa. Somebody's rolling weird McDonald's toys down this thing. Oh no, not this again. Good thing they're just as lousy a shot as I am. Yoink!
Yes!
So far so good, Mauve. How are you?
You did great. Let's save the game. Not that I'm stopping, I'm starting to assume that I'm getting close to the end at this rate. Baking sweet carrot walnut bread. I've heard those words, but never in that order before. You don't remember how long this game is? Well, I'll find out. I will find out. Medieval mayhem. Crumbling castle.
You bought way too many walnuts, so you're just trying to use them up.
I'm going for it.
It's Pekko Breath of Fire 3 again. With arms. This is a good song. How many apes? Oh. Oh. I'll be here a while. I guess we'll find out. Level 7-3, Crumbling Castle. This is an ape detecting door, but what in the... Okay. I can't make that. I can't make that at all. Oh no. Oh no. That was a terrible idea. Okay, we can go through this door. Go up or only has so much go up? Yeah. It's a lot, but it's not infinite. Let's see, can I... Okay, the monkey did come back. Monkey came back. The very next screen, the monkey came back. Thought he was a goner, but the monkey came back. Okay, cookies. Guess this will affect this thing. Whoa, that goes up really high. Come on, go up. Yoink. Yeah, this is a good song. What is this? This is some kind of machine, but it's not letting me do anything with it. It's shining like some other things. I think there's a gadget I need that will destroy things like that. But I don't have it. There's a button here. Where even were those? Where were those? We saw them come out, but... Question mark? This is just the outside of the castle where I started, I think. But I may as well take a look since I'm here anyway. Oh boy, the monkey with the black pants. There's a waterway here. Ah, these bats! Did that damage me? I couldn't even tell. I am missing a cookie, though. Okay, there's once again something shining that I can't break. Yeah, that doesn't break that either. I knew that, but I... Bonk. Okay, don't go off the edge. That's probably death. How many monkeys do I have? 2? I think I have 2 monkeys. It's dangerous to run right up to a strong monkey. You mean like one that has a missile launcher and stuff? Yoink. Well, I would simply be good at it. Up, up, up. Ow. Oh. I keep getting my buttons mixed up because I'm so unused to the controls even after all this time playing. They're just so different. It is pretty hard. But there's the thing. I guess that's just a way back up if I fall. Yeah, for those of you who haven't played this game, like, you really have no idea how it's played just by watching me do this. It doesn't even begin to explain how it controls. By watching it. And the door's open. I don't know if those are the apes they expected me to get, but they were the apes that I deserved. Ow. Ow. Hey, look, it's the king of the monkeys. Yeah, it's the king. His name is, Festive. Because apparently this is Saga Frontier 2. Yoink. I got the pretender. I'm being shot at, but from where? Oh. I guess I can't hit the string. But even though the ape is positioned precariously, I can't just knock it off. Ow! Yeah, I can hear the Super Mario RPG music from that part right now. In my head. Hey Cody, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm escaping these apes or something like that. Ow. It would hit me before it hit me. Drop some cookies. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Something on my right. I think that was the right. Can't hear it for all the rumbling. What was that? Was it actually on the left? No, that was the chandelier monkey, I think. Confusing. Maybe there's something about the throne I haven't figured out yet. Can't get up there. It was worth a try, though. It'd be really nice if I could just cut those strings. Alas, that monkey will not be hit. Not like that. Maybe this goes somewhere more useful? What about in here? What are you looking at? Is that a guillotine? That's a guillotine! I caught the monkey in charge of the guillotine. Wait, was that? I thought I saw... I don't think I can get up there like that. And over that way, we've got like a Dark Souls boss or something. Whoops. Come on. Yoink. That's another monkey down. Your satisfaction guaranteed. No monkey down. Yeah. You know what they should add to a Link to the Past? They should make Link yell in Kid Link's voice every time you attack. That would be a really good addition to A Link to the Past, right? Right? That was the joke, Flame Chocobo. That they did that, and it was a terrible decision. But yes. That is in fact a thing they did. All of those first-party Nintendo games either gave the characters voices or changed how they sounded. So like, you've got the Mario Advance games, and everybody's making sounds, voices. They're saying things. Even Birdo has a voice. Ow. That's a really complicated machine. I wish I could throw a monkey in there. Nah, no way. He offered to do the voice to Link. Oh boy. I don't think I want to live in that timeline, even though, like, I think his work with Mario is great, but I don't think I want to experience the world in which he voices Link as well. Ow! What the heck? Come on, man. I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere with this dumb monkey. Ow. Ah. Is that light pointing at something? I don't think so. This is just a place I got earlier. Isn't this just a shortcut? Yeah. I prefer 2D Zelda games. I don't abhor the 3D ones, but they're just not really for me as much. But I really like 2D Zelda games. For sure. Yoink. Even ones like A Link Between Worlds, because even though it's both very derivative and doesn't really manage its non-linear angle that it's going for, I admire that it tried, you know? And it's still an enjoyable game, if a little milquetoast. I'm not a huge fan of Zelda 1 either, but I kind of got used to it after playing Omega Randomizer a bunch. There's a lot of stuff in there that really shows what you can get away with Zelda 1 style, I think. Man, I wonder how many people dropped off from Twilight Princess because of its tutorial, you know? I had a copy of Twilight Princess, and I was gonna try to play it, and I'm one of the people who fell off through the tutorial. It's like, oh boy, this is way too long to get to the point. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh, it's the super long raid animation, or not. Seemed like it was gonna be, and then it wasn't. Welcome, how are you? How was your stream? That's a pretty fun emote. Cat with a wizard hat. How are you, though? What were you up to? Welcome in. If you don't know me, I am Sarah Linney. I play retro games. Did this guy also fall in? Yep. Or maybe this is a different monkey entirely. What was the game-breaking glitch, Dylan, in Twilight Princess on Wii? Or, no, I don't think you specifically said Wii. Somebody said Wii, and I... Whatever. The chat's moving pretty fast. Yeah, believe it or not, I play retro games. I know it can be pretty shocking. PS1 is still pretty new. I don't think I have anything left to do in this room. You played Tiny Toons NES. You know, I've played that once, but I've never really gotten a serious look at it. I played Buster Bust Loose a lot because I owned that game. Oh, a t-shirt. Buster Bust Loose is pretty good. Even if it's kind of mean sometimes, but like, what do you expect, right? Yeah. Konami was just like that. I'm a big fan of classic Konami, but I'll be the first to say that they were completely unfair sometimes. Much of the time. And I will never forgive them for renaming the normal difficulty in Rocket Knight Adventures to Children difficulty in the US version. And making it so you couldn't get the ending when playing on that difficulty. Oh no, my oxygen. Ow! Crap! What the? You once you see it on easy, which is hard in the original version? Yep. Yep. Those difficulty names sure are a choice. That was less a shout out and more a call out. What the? Okay. Man, I'm kind of lost. This place is a big maze. Fire Emblem did something like that too. Quite unfortunate. But I just have, like, somewhat of resentment that some games don't allow you to get the ending on the difficulty that was originally intended. And instead force you to do it on something higher because it was just clearly too easy for US children, right? Yeah, I'm enjoying this game so far. But I am at a bit of a loss of where to go, but I'll figure it out. The thing is, if your game was too hard, and a kid was going to rent it anyway, but they would deduce, oh, this game is just like this, I'm never going to beat it, and they would not buy it. They removed the hard mode and added an easy mode? I see. And yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd tell that to 90s execs, but the thing is that, 90s executives were really short-sighted. They didn't even understand, like, piracy being a service issue. As it turns out, if a game is good, people want to own it. But you have to actually make it available to them. Yeah, many of them still don't understand. It's true. But, you know, stuff like that, I understand. Part of why every game I work on is DRM free. And, you know, we make them available on multiple services as best we can. Like hell, am I ever going to be part of the problem? Man, I'm lost. I know I'm going backwards at this point, but like... Question mark, where am I supposed to... There must be a monkey I missed somewhere, or something like that. Huh? There was a monkey in that jail. I think the unfortunate truth of a lot of these things is not all of it is possible to change. Some people just will always view things the way they view them. But at the same time, true in a lot of parts of life, you have to be the change you want to be, right? The change you want to see is what I meant to say. You need to be the change you want to see. So that's why I try to do better than that stuff. But I'm just one person. Can't make a lot of difference on my own. I know I've missed an ape somewhere. Probably. Album. Oh, ow. Maybe since there's a door there, it actually wants me to go outside. On one hand, I'm very good at Puzzle Fighter. Didn't I come in second in Voxandra's Puzzle Fighter tournament? Against some very stiff competition, like I was beaten by Murphigator? But it was, like, really close? Something like that? No, I think it wasn't even close, but I was really tired. But on the other hand, Puzzle Fighter's a really hard game, and, like, it's really rough having things limited like that. And I still think it's insane that they basically ruined Castlevania 3 for the sake of that kind of thing. Like, that's brutal. Oh, don't get me started on working designs. They added the R slur to things, they added tons of misogyny, they changed all the characterizations. They sometimes removed features from the games and then called it an improvement because they felt that they would say the testers found it too tedious. The characters' personalities are wildly changed. Men can only be either the quiet, reserved pervert or the blatant, obvious pervert, and women can only be the quiet, submissive type, the trad wife, or the boisterous type that you're apparently not supposed to like. Like, you can just keep going on and on when it comes to working designs. They rewrote those games. They didn't translate them. I have a very strong opinion about it because I'm in localization. And I have been for over 15 years. When I was growing up, I thought that was the coolest stuff ever, but it is not.
Look who's here. So you finally found us.
Spectre. Jake.
And how is everything coming along?
What was that delivery?
Everything is under control and coming along very nicely according to plan.
Very good. Then let's get going.
They added a lot of jokes like that to NPC dialogue. They also added a lot of jokes about women being on their periods. The worst to me is still Ray Earth, because...
We will meet again.
Let me get to this.
You won't even know what hit you.
Another time, another place. You'll have your chance.
Oh dear. Well, that's a convenient trick. You know, time travel looks like that in a bunch of things? It must be like a reference to some specific piece of time travel media. Ow. So what I was saying, Grey Earth. It's a game based on an anime starring a bunch of teenage girls. They're like 14. And they added a whole lot of jokes about masturbation, sex, porn, and even one of the girls looking at a well-stocked storeroom and being like, wow, they have enough condoms to last a lifetime. Like, what the hell are you doing writing that in the game that stars 3 14-year-old girls?
This bites.
So... no. They based it on the working design script. They only removed the most obvious and objectionable things like the slurs. Unfortunately, they based it on that script for some insane reason. And yet, you know, they censored that script, so it's not what the people who still defend those scripts wanted, and it's also not what the people who don't want working design scripts wanted, so... And the characterizations are still just the working designs characters and not the actual characters. It's really tragic because did you know that Lunart was written by a novelist? Well, it was written by a novelist, and imagine if you were a novelist and you wrote a game and put all of your heart and soul into it, and then somebody did that to it. Defenders will always go, but they made the game so fun. And all I can think is they would not feel that way if they wrote something and it got rewritten like that. It's hilarious because the same people who are saying that to defend working design stuff are always suddenly literalists when it involves something being removed that was objectionable. So what they actually want is objectionable content. They don't want accurate translation. I'm a believer in accurate translation, but in a sense of, I believe that you should let people show you who they are. That includes writers and developers and all that. If the developers thought something was okay to put in a script or a game, then if it's legal to release it that way, then it should be released that way. Not because you agree with the content, but because it reflects what the creator's intentions were, whether those intentions were good or not. That's how I am. That's how I feel. What the? Oh. Ring out! Giant Night Thing wins. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be able to shoot these until the battle started. If indeed I can at all. Yeah, they change things because they don't believe in the original artistic vision, they believe in theirs. And I understand that those are some people's childhoods, and I respect that. But, like, I think it's also harmful not to acknowledge them for what they are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yikes, 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 yikes. Come on, get shot. Oh, I actually hit him with my sword. Up to now, I thought that was impossible. It just randomly connected. Okay, so I can hit this guy. Kind of. Not when he's being electrified, obviously. Ow. Anyway, can we talk about something else and not working designs? Well, JC, the idea there is, you know, he tries to reconcile his human side with his Vulcan side, but he often has had trouble with it, just not quite in the way that it was shown there. In Discovery, I mean. Okay, so I can fight this thing, but I can only attack it when it's not being electrocuted. I have to attack it when it's not being electrocuted. Beyond that, I need to run away from it whenever possible. Wait for the electricity crackling to stop. Ow. Okay, so like after he does something like that. I've really been enjoying this game. And I think that even stuff like this boss fight are interesting. I just had to figure out what it actually wanted from me, you know? You wonder if you could use the net on him, like with the Aghanim fight in Link to the Past. That would be fun. I always enjoyed that. Whoops, I fell again. Whoa! Dame overa.
What a total loser.
Excuse me?
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
No kidding. Now full of darkness. Oh, that's a good emote, Jackie. Yeah, I figured that was Dr. O. I figured that was Dr. O. I sometimes use his smug Garfield walk sticker. Like, if anyone was gonna have that, it would be him. Okay, so... I think that if this is like the previous stages, it should record all of the monkeys that I saved already. Saved? I don't know that that's the word, but it's what I went with, apparently. But does it save the state of the... No, it doesn't. The state of the place is not saved. Megamind reference. That's a good movie that I have never, like, attentively watched. I've, like, watched it out of the corner of my eye, so to speak, but... I didn't get that monkey down, though, to begin with. That was the one in the chandelier. I never did get that monkey. Okay, I gotta defeat this guy again, at least. I guess this is supposed to prepare me for the boss fight, in a way, huh? Because it's something sort of similar. Just simpler. And the door opened. Blink. And see, this monkey's gone. Hiya! Hiya! Right, the place I need to be is up on the upper level of the castle, but the thingies to get me up there are no longer open. Ow. I think it was this way to go up. Through here, right? Right, I'm not gonna get through here if I don't actually hit the thing. There we go. Ah. Ah. This was the door I had to go in. It's closed again. Oh. That's the thing that does the thing, but what about the thing that opens this thing? Somewhere else. Ow! I could have sworn I also heard a monkey. Oh, a coin! Got it. Me just over here like, where the heck am I? Okay, so all of this checks out, but this door is no longer open, so I have to do something to open this door. Not that way. I don't think it was over there. I don't think it was over here either. But at least I checked. You know, we got cheated out of a third Mega Man ZX game. It always destroys me. It's very cursed knowledge. Because I loved Mega Man ZX. Even if I didn't like Advent that much. Well, you know, the stuff with Inafune happened, and basically everything Mega Man related was more or less cancelled out of spite. I don't dislike Advent. It's just, I like the original much more. Okay, so I have to hit the button to stop the gears, and that probably opens the door. So I have to get up here. Bonk. And that should open the door up there. Yeah. Okay, now we go back up to the upper level. Basically, we gotta get back outside. I basically feel like I've got the boss fight down, but it's not without its risks, cause, like, there's a lot going on there, you know? A lot of moving parts, so to speak. Yeah, as much as I love Sonic, Mega Man is also a series I love. I guess I just love series about blue characters. Or something. I'd really like to see Mega Man make any kind of comeback, you know? Anything resembling a comeback. Okay, here we go. Refill on cookies. Very important. Your mom says don't fill up on cookies, don't listen to her. In this case, fill up on cookies. Oh boy. I just have to be careful not to fall off this time, more than anything. So far, so good. Is this Dark Souls? Yes. This is Dark Souls. Still working well. In contrast, I think Konami has been doing really well with their properties. All of a sudden, they've been making a serious comeback.
Yes!
Perfect. Konpeki. What's this sound? What is this sound? Incredible.
Hey, wait a minute. What's going on here?
What the?
Hey.
Look, it's a UFO! No, get inside!
Whoa! Please help me!
What?
Spike, listen, I have a message from the professor.
Let's hear it.
Understood.
Spike, I'm sure you've seen the strange things going on outside. While you were gone, Spectre...
What is she doing to the door?
...swept in and have taken over the town. The entire town is running scared. Everything's been turned upside down. It's a mess and we need your help. Here, take a look. Spectre's built his base right in the middle of town. The apes are everywhere. His army is getting stronger and more dangerous. You're the only one who can save us all. You've got the gadgets, now go use them. Time is running out.
I'm still missing 2 gadgets, dude.
Wait a minute, what are you doing?
Hold on.
The thing is that she also, like, kicked it. That's why I was so confused. She, like, kicked the door. Not that I disliked that level, but I hope that the rest of the levels aren't like that. Futurama! Wow, 1,000,000 years! Welcome to the world of tomorrow!
Professor, and we've sent it over to you. You'll find it in the training room. As the professor's already told you, if you don't complete the training, you can't advance to the next area. Good luck.
She's the professor's biggest fan. That's why she wears the professor's face on her swimsuit.
I'm going for it.
You can beat the enemies by hitting them with the RC car. What the? Okay.
Spike, something has gone terribly wrong. The professor and Natalie are nowhere to be found. The laboratory has been ransacked and much of the equipment has been destroyed. The apes were here and I believe they've taken the professor and Natalie away with them. You're now being transported to Spectre's base area. His exact location is unknown. All I can tell you at this time is that his base is an old factory building located in the middle of town somewhere. Spectre's taken it over and is now using it to manufacture weapons. But first, before you head over to the base, find the energy storehouse. The energy storehouse is the heart of Spectre's factory. By destroying this, you'll shut down all the power to his base. The energy storehouse is hidden somewhere within a nearby park. Please hurry. The professor and Natalie may be in great danger. One more thing. The base has a heavy and very powerful security system that will not be affected by the power shutdown. So be careful.
Capture 8 monkeys. It's not like the other stage.
Let's go!
Oh, this is cool. Is it weird that I'm happier to be in, like, modern day in this than the other time periods? Is that weird? There's no music. What the? I like that the monkey's like, screw this. Oh god, a bee. Thankfully not in real life. This time. Extra life. Being shot at. Not the bullet I meant to use. Guess I'm gonna have to get up there to get that one. It's not gonna fall. Yeah, well, earlier there was a wasp in my bathroom, and that's kind of a really big problem because I am deathly allergic to wasps. I literally could have died today. Literally not figured it. Frodo's trying to sound really brave. All they did was open a window. But it's still appreciated. I'm just... like, I can't be near those things myself. Someone else has to do it. I will hydrate. What the? Oh my god, this belongs in a different game, I think. Even the monkey is spooked. Don't worry, Mr. Monkey, I took care of it. It's gone now. Let's go in the bag. In the bag. What the? Gotta go in the monkey bag. Yeah, Mega Man Legends was my first thought when it came to that enemy. Oh, you've opened the thing. Always check the pool for monkeys. And what was the name of these games in Japanese again?
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh yeah, that's a very good name. And technically more accurate than Ape Escape. But they did the best they could. Ape Escape is pretty clever, even though... Okay, I'm not getting up there like that. Way too... RC car. Oh. Gotcha. If you can't see the bottom of a body of water, always assume at least one monkey's in there. Yeah, this is life advice. These things are kind of cat-like when they split. Like, do you think they're like duplicates? There's gotta be stuff through here. Whoa. These are slow moving, they're probably platforms. Uh-oh. Yeesh. Okay, so we see what this section is gonna be. It's gonna be rough. But... Hmm... What the? It didn't... My thing didn't trigger. Hate when my thing doesn't trigger. Hmm. Phew. Okay, now where to? Probably across the way, huh? Crap, 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 crap. Oh! Oh man. Due to the way that the flight control actually works, this is way trickier than it may look. But I was standing on it, basically. Ugh. Okay. Just gonna take a dip in the sewer. I'm a connoisseur. They're monkeys, but I think they're above me. No worries. We are at least somewhat accepting of gym users in here. At times. I'm dead. No. From where? Oh no. Gotta do this again. Barrels of Fun does seem like it would be the name of a monkey-related game, though, you know? That's completely on brand. But what are you doing here, monkey? What? Doink. One to go. It pretty obviously wants me to go over here. No, they are in fact monkeys. That's the thing. The Japanese name is Sarugetsu, which, Saru means monkey. That's why I think that the name Ape Escape is, like, not quite a perfect name. But it is clever, and that's, like, what mattered here, I think. Yeah, the marketing under this name way better than it would be under a less catchy name. Yoink.
Yes!
And how many coins do I have? 28. Ugh. Getting that last minigame is rough. Vector's Factory. Capture 7 monkeys.
Let's go!
The song was good. There's a tank. Did you know there's a tank? Wait, for me? Oh no, the controls for this are not good. It won't turn left. Huh? Is this normal? The tank won't drive straight. Oh, I see. I was thinking about this the wrong way. I was assuming the other thing would control the turret. However, this is still very confusing. Okay, how do I... Tell me how to shoot. Pushing the sticks in, of course. Why didn't I think of that? This controls like a Virtualon with the twin sticks. No problem. Monkey in white underwear. That's one. Oh. Blue? Pretty sure it was white. Dang, the way they fall apart. Just like me, for real, for real. Damaged my tank. Oh darn. I was really hoping I could get on top of that way. Ow. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, no. At least it's not Silver the Hedgehog. Not now. I really have to take care of these things, otherwise they'll damage my tank. What are the triangles for? When you get 100, you get an extra life. This ape respawned? Oh wait, no, this is this ape. Ah, my controls. This one also had white pants. I don't think I'm supposed to take the tank past this point. Something about this has Crash Bandicoot energy all of a sudden. Helmet manufacturer. That bridge up there, but I don't even know how to get up there in the first place. Oh, so that's what this was meant for all along. Even though it looks like you should be able to crawl in there. Oh boy. What's with these accordions? Good boy. No! Cool. Cool. Oh, was I supposed to use that? Okay. Fair enough. Yoink. Phew. Need 4 more apes. Hmm. What is this puzzle? Trying to get up there, huh? Extra life. Okay, it's that one part of Dark Souls. You know, that part. What the? We got spaceships now? I don't. That was the worst design drone I've ever seen. Okay. And this was the bridge. Honestly, could probably just fly over that. I think. Well, not when it's fully closed. Probably. Whoa! That thing has an ape in it, so... Bad dog. Yeah, I haven't read it, but what I've seen of it, what little I've seen of it, very interesting. Honestly, I don't like DC much in general, but I feel like they are pretty legit when it comes to crossover stuff for some reason. One of my favorite comics of all time, unironically, is the Batman Elmer Fudd special. And I mean, it is actually good Batman. Which I know sounds absurd, but believe me. Yeah, I still can't believe that one's real. It's so funny that they made that. Ow. Okay. You hate the gym? You're here for the stat bonus? Crap. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Hey, ring. Baby mode. Or not. Baby mode has failed. The one thing that almost never fails, failed. Baby mode. Ah!
Oh no!
The random pot shot that just happened to hit and kill me. Oh my god. You can't believe he did me like that? Yeah, he did me dirty. Like, he wasn't even in panic mode anymore. Baby mode. Told you, it never fails. Yoink. There's a doorway in this fight. Cookie. Yoink. What the? Did you see that? I suddenly had like 15 cookies. I illegally multiplied my cookies. TV tower. Go catch Spectre. Oh boy, that sounds... Is this it? Don't tell me. This looks cool. Don't let anyone work reception these days. Oh god, they get magnetites in here. They're putting magnetites in the water. Oh, it just explodes into ammo. I'm supposed to get on the tree and fly across from here. Oh, this opens. This does not. This needs monkeys. It's monkey powered. Oh, never mind that. Ow!
Oh no!
I just got missiled. You can't type because you are not the Flash. Okay, that drains the pool into some sort of mauve color. The store also opens. Whoa! Back here, you! Ow! I assumed they wouldn't give me this boat without a reason. Gosh. And that opened that. It's okay, I'm sure it's fine. What is the purpose of this room? I don't think anyone knows. Anyway, why do they have Reaver bots in this place? Thank you for subscribing. Please enjoy your subscription. You're protecting the mother load. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that they reuse names of comics and they just do new runs of them, and you instead have to go by so-called volume. even though the two may not even be related. So using the volume number can be misleading. Because you think, oh, Volume 2, that's the sequel to Volume 1. Not necessarily. Boom. And yeah, it's nothing new, but it still sucks. And it has been happening in increasing amounts. And Peter Parker is never allowed to be happy. Much to the dismay of every single fan of Peter Parker. Are this just destructible blocks? Yeah, you mentioned that stuff to any comic fan, and you're just preaching to the choir because I don't know a single person who actually defends that stuff. Yeah, even Batman got to have a kid. That's completely... yeah. You can have a little bit of fire, as a treat. I know there was a monkey down here somewhere. Whoa. Like, I've never met a single person who is happy with the status quo that's been enforced upon Spider-Man. And yet, it's the one thing Marvel will never ever undo. Just madness. I say this as somebody who is a Marvel fan overall. Another elevator? Oh, is this where I came in? Are there monkeys on this tier? If you check the monkeys on the left, as you check the monkeys on the right. They're monkey, but I don't see monkey. Uh-oh. That's not safe. Yeah, Instigator. And like I said, nobody's ever been happy with that decision. So, like, who was it really for, right? They made a decision nobody would like, and they never undid it. For many, that was the jumping the shark moment for Marvel. I think I need to grab my tank. Actually, if it can proceed past this point, then I'm probably supposed to. Ultimate, of course, is its own beast, but... Oh crap. This may have been a mistake. Come on, you can do it. Okay, so... I don't feel like there's... Oh, okay, this way. Never mind. I was gonna say that I don't feel like there's anything I can do in here, but... Evil magnetite, come on. What the? But... It was covered in... Okay, fine. Hello, Jax. Oh crap. Thank you, Cal, for resubscribing for 9 months. As many streamers call it, a sub baby. Okay, I was just trying to jump on the button, but it shoved me off. Thing is that Ultimate also ends up just being like the straight up test bed for a lot of stuff they would do. For like the films and such, or for things they're considering doing for the main comic, but they aren't going to do yet. That's how it feels. Like, it's not necessarily literally the case. Oh, man. What a mess.
Oh, Spike.
Spike!
Professor, Natalie, I'm here. Don't worry, I'll get you out of here.
Oh, no, you don't. I still need them to help me, so they're not going anywhere. Ah! You're really starting to...
I'll never cooperate with you, Spectre.
Yeah. And when we get out of here, you'll be sorry.
Take them away.
And Jake is just like, I didn't mean to upset you. Like he's scratching the back of his head and stuff.
Let him go.
Now you
I have a lot of questions about these
it's time
events.
to get rid of you once and for all.
I don't know why I pretended that would work. Doing a lot of stuff here that was obviously not going to work. Okay, I understand the fight. One t-shirt left, though. Oh crap! Oh crap! There's this many of them, they can't mean for me to actually fight them. I need another cookie. Pretty badly. Okay. Hi, Winter. Excuse me, I mean... Greetings, Rebully Winter. What the? Hitbox? Whoa. I could have died. Reveal. Ah yes, rebuild. Okay, fire, fire, fire! Maybe not. Maybe I'm supposed to get up close and hit it. It's not like flashing. Again? Does let me up close. Oh! Yeah, that's more obvious of reaction. Doesn't do a good job telegraphing that your slingshot is not working, though. Woof. One of those things got damaged somehow. You know, it would be funny to drive the RC car into that thing. Oops. What? Giant bombs? Oh, jumping didn't work. So now we've discovered that driving the RC car into it works just fine, actually. I wouldn't have thought. Ow. Using remote controlled rockets against the sniper. I think I've done that in some game. Uh-oh. Darn. I accidentally respawned my car. Don't you hate when you accidentally respawn your car? What the? But...
Don't give up now. You can do it. We're depending on you.
What was that hitbox? I guess when you finish the game, you end up with like 50% before collecting everything.
Let's go!
Wow. Not that it's the most relevant thing ever here, but saving twice can wear out your devices sooner. Usually, they're durable enough that it wouldn't really matter, but if it's a PlayStation memory card, like a real one, you never know for sure. Still, in the case of like the Mister, you actually have to bring up the on-screen display in order to make sure the memory card's file gets dumped to disk, because of the fact that the Mister is made to be run on like SD cards, and you don't want to exhaust them by writing too often. Hey, Dreads. Ape Escape has been a lot of fun, actually. The stream's gone a bit so-so. I haven't gotten like any new followers or anything, but there's been plenty of viewers the whole time. So I'm glad that people have been enjoying watching me play this. That's always what matters most to me. Ow! My jump went weird. Oh, I don't really need it explained. I get it. I'm just saying. I appreciate you, though. Ow. I messed up. Give me a cookie. Thank you. Well, it was worth a try. They combined Street Fighter 3 and 4 into a single storyline? That doesn't... But... If that's possible to hit, then I probably have to use a different projectile. Street Fighter 5 as well? That makes even less sense as one storyline. Oh well. I like that I'm just keeping the RC car in a convenient spot. Oh! Hey, Fur.
Well done. I am impressed. I can't believe you made it this far.
That's right. I won't be beaten by you. Now return all my friends.
I'm not giving up that easily. I just had another brilliant thought. So I have to run now, but I'll see you later. You can be sure of that. See ya!
Hey, wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Wait!
Okay.
Yes!
I guess we're gonna get one more world? After all that? Well, let's save our game. What do we got? Spectre Land. Oh god, this place looks huge. Monkey Madness. Oh boy, this is gonna be like that one stage, isn't it?
Park. I've been expecting you, but we're not here to have fun. This is all about payback. You've ruined my plans one too many times. You've captured some of my soldiers, and in return, I've decided to take your little friends. If you want them back, you'll have to play a simple game of hide and seek. You see, I've hidden the professor and Natalie somewhere in the park, and it's your job to find them before something terrible happens. The soldiers in the area are angry and ready for retaliation, and I won't be responsible for their actions. Take a look around. I fixed up the park just for you. Are you ready for the ride of your life?
Sure, Eggman. Oh boy.
Let's go!
I don't think I'm prepared for all this, gosh. bombed. Frankly, this should be an entire military's job. But even Solid Snake has trouble doing it, so... I thought the ones with the black pants were supposed to be the most dangerous. What the heck is this?
Oh no!
Hiya! Hiya!
Okay, at least I got the coin. And yes, the monkey does just straight up have a gun. In fact, quite a few of them do. What? But... the cookies are gone. I can't grab any cookies because they're no longer here, even though I died. Guys, I think I might be in monkey hell. What? At least I don't have to worry about doing that again. When you capture a monkey, it generally stays regardless of what happens afterward, even if you game over. A single cookie. Whoa. Whoa. This is one of the monkeys with black pants. See? How the heck did I get hit? Ow. Yoink. Whew. Thank goodness. What the? Huh? I can only presume that I'm not supposed to go in there in the first place, but like... Why would they... More. Well, the go-karts are electrified, apparently. I mean, yeah, but... Guess I have to check different attractions. Like the coaster. I like how the music is playing out of a cheap speaker there, and you can hear it. This is eerie. This is like the calm before the storm right here. No! Man, I'll game over any moment now, but at least the monkey's cot will be saved, probably. And so far, that's seeming like the most important part of this place. I'm probably gonna have to capture all the monkeys in all the areas. That's what I'm expecting. Hey, look! What looks like a crappy Space Invader clone. Thank you for following. Don't mind me, I was just talking about crappy Space Invader clones earlier. Actually, I'm not sure what kind of game that is. How are you? Welcome. Man, what is going on here? It's like this can actually lead anywhere? Where's the coaster itself? Is it over here? Welcome to the Terror Coaster. Can you make it back alive? You can jump off the Terror Coaster with the R1 button. Hurry or you'll crash. I don't trust this thing. Oh, that's not jumping off, that's jumping over. What the? There was no warning on that one. They don't all have warnings.
Are you hurt? Can you hear me?
I've really enjoyed the game. It has a lot of charm. The music is quite good. I wasn't expecting to end up like playing through the main story of this in one sitting, but here we are. Okay, let's double check that the monkeys have stayed hot. Sorry, I'm losing my ability to speak, apparently. We're 7 hours in. No monkeys here. Well, at least that is good. There's still cookies here, too. Okay, let's go to the Terror Coaster. Terror Coaster. It's just this high-speed coaster up there. Oh. Let's go. Emasion. By the way, if you were playing this on an emulator on your PC, you would have much less time to react due to input latency. Oh man, there was an extra life. Yeah, this is a very demanding part in terms of input latency. Oh my god. Give me a cookie, please. Whoa. The worst part of input latency is the fact that even the stuff that you remember playing as a kid, many of those games had innate input latency above what their systems did. So, you know, when you play, say, Mega Man X1 on an emulator, you're just gonna have a worse time. It's like that game already had some input latency, even on the Super Nintendo. Stuff like that.
Hey! How's it going?
Well, don't just stand there. Get me out of here.
I can't reach you from here.
Was this the first game to use 2 analog sticks? I doubt it. I bet some arcade game did it first.
It took a long time. Just find a way and get me out of here.
And I can think of a couple things that used something like 2 analog sticks in arcade before this.
Oh, hurry up. Please get me out of here. It's cold.
Was Robotron 2 arcade sticks? I remember some games from back in the day that like had like a rotating part on the stick as well, which is what I was thinking of for stuff like you know, SNK did that on a couple of games. Whoa, giant cleaver. Whoa, giant cleaver. Oh, no, no, no. That's just some will. Oh, the wisp. Don't mind me. I'm just, referencing something that's been gone for a long time. Like, one person in chat will get that. Anyway, Oh yeah, Smash TV.
Oh no!
Oh man, this... Wait a moment. So, stuff you do other than capturing the monkeys is usually not saved in these stages? Meaning that I probably have to do this stuff every time. Ever kill a ghost with a sword? A laser sword? What the? That thing was no longer... I know some games supported the prior analog controller that existed, like Descent or something, but that was like one analog stick, right? Near the wall? But... What the... Oh, that ape sure is escaping. Yeah, just jump on the friendly skulls. And those things jump down there. There's a lot of coffins down there. I don't really trust it. Cookie. I didn't get the cookie. Ow. Oh no! Hey, an extra life. A lot of cheap shots in this stage. Case in point.
Oh no!
They have that S&K boss grab. Oh, you're in range, grabs you. You can see them stuttering because they're like reading my inputs. This is insane. This is kind of psychotic, actually. Sadistic. What the?
Oh, no.
Even with the preparation that I did, even though I prepared.
Gotcha. Ow. Ow.
Borp.
Couldn't you bring me down a little more gently?
Well, it's not my fault. Didn't you see that the cage fell on its own? That's the
That
thanks I
face.
get. Hope you didn't hit
That
your head
pouting
too hard.
face.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Now, where is Spectre?
I haven't found him yet.
What about Jake?
Nope.
What have you been doing all this time? Let's go, we've got to
She
find
doesn't
him.
ask about the professor.
Where are you going?
I'm going back to the lab. We can't find them or beat them without our equipment. Besides, you don't need me here.
She seems like she could do it better anyway. That little groan at the end. Just the tiny subdued Okay, let's grab some potatoes. Spectre Circus. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Ah,
Meow meow
Professor,
meow.
are you hurt?
Meow meow
No,
meow meow.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Meow 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 meow.
How are you? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Good. Well, I'm glad to see that you're all right. Oh, what a predicament I'm in. I need to get out of here and back to the lab. Do you think you can help me?
Sure, but how do I get in there?
The entrance is at the very top. You should be able to get in here from there.
All right, I'll be right there.
And the professor, or was he just the Hakase or something? Ow. These things. I feel like I heard this sound effect in Nights. What the? They can pass through walls? You... No! Yeah. Huh? Whoa. Good, a cookie jar. Wow. Yeah, the position for grabbing this bar is not at all what it looks like. If I sound disenthused in any way, be assured it is only that I'm tired. See, the thing is, if I'd stopped there, I would have ended up falling short if I hadn't stopped there. I mean, I probably need to fly into that so that I get a little more distance. Okay, so... Whoops, no! Control mishap. I stand with Cookie Monster in the trials that he is now facing. Oh, up here. What the? The hell are you, dude? Wait a moment. A situation like this calls for the RC car. The game was like, no mercy. It also starts me here? Oh man. Like, there didn't even seem to be mercy invincibility on that. That was brutal. It was not holding back. Well, there was mercy invincibility, but like so little. And now we have to do the Walk of Shame again.
Welcome to my circus!
Okay, so this does not damage him, even though it probably should. Oh, it actually does, but only under some mysterious circumstance? Like, it seemed like it hit him, but only because the sword also hit him. So there's like some sort of double hit technique there. Whoa. No, no, not like that. Oh, I should have just left him alone, huh? And the Sonic, he ain't. That's a... Getting out of the way of this seems extremely precise.
Thanks for saving me. I'm so glad to see you, and glad to see you're safe. You've gotten stronger.
Thanks to your gadgets, Professor.
No, the gadgets don't contain any real power. It's all in how you were able to use them. The true power is inside of you, Spike. You've grown, you've learned a lot, and you've truly become stronger.
You think so? Thanks, Professor, but I don't feel any different.
By the way, Spike, have you been able to find Spectre yet?
No.
Mr. JRPG, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome.
I'm afraid
this
there isn't
is
much time,
Ape Escape.
Maybe you should continue to search for Spectre in the amusement park.
It's the first time I've ever played through this.
Promise me that you'll be careful.
I will.
How'd XCX go? We are near the end, I think. We've just saved the professor, and we already saved Natalie. Natsuki, whatever. There were some parts of the game that were a little rougher than others, but overall it's been a very good game and well-rounded, I think. This is the go-kart area. What the? That ain't no go-kart. It flies now?
We don't have to do this. Just come back to the lab.
Don't even bother, Spike. You and I have always been good competitors, but this is it. Let's settle this once and for all. Let's see who's really the best. Let's go!
Hey, don't I get a car? I really can't tell if anything's working. Oh, that's not working. Like, this doesn't make a shield noise, but it doesn't seem like it's working either. Oh. Hmm. Crap! Hey, Renee! Whew. Like, this has got to be hurting him, right? The back opens up? Oh. Only for a couple moments, but it works.
Everything must be.
Meow. Okay. Apparently it didn't even matter if it was open. Like, obviously it matters. It's just interesting that in that instant it did not. Okay, is that game over? I thought so.
Are you hurt? Can you hear me? Wake up!
And most likely that means that the go-karts will be closed again. Because it saves monkeys captured, but I doubt that it'll save which ones I've saved out of Natalie and the professor. Natsuki. And the professor. Does it mean I'll have to fight the clown again? Most likely. It most likely means that I just skipped the monkey capturing. We'll see in a moment. No, the go-karts are open. Surprisingly. Man. This crap feels more like something Travis Touchdown would have to deal with. Is it just me? Yeah, I do have a beam sword. Ouch. Messed up. It's essentially a beam saber because, like, you know, if it's gonna be like a light club, then there isn't much difference between that and a lightsaber. At that point, the difference is basically semantic. That was a huge explosion. And Jake was launched into space, never to return. Oh.
Jake!
What? Where am I?
Jake, are you okay?
Spike? Oh, this is so weird. I don't remember. I can't remember what I've been doing.
Are you okay? Don't you remember anything at all? Have you forgotten about the apes? Or about working with Spectre?
Spectre? Apes? What are you talking about? Ow, 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 ouch! My head.
Yes, it's really you. You're back to normal. I'm so glad to see you again.
I do
kiss.
remember something about Spectre and apes or something, but what?
Yeah!
What?
I'm glad you're
What
back.
the?
Let's go tell the professor.
What?
Oh, look, you've broken the spell. It's just as well. I really don't need you anymore anyway. Everything's going exactly as I planned it.
Who's that?
It's Spectre.
Spike, I guess I underestimated your strength. You're smarter than I thought you were. I could use somebody like you. Why don't you join me and we'll conquer the world together? When we're a team, no one will be able to beat us.
You're crazy if you think I'll team up with you.
Relax. Just meet with me. You're looking for me anyway. You'll find me in my new castle in the middle of the amusement park. Come as my guest. I'll even leave the entrance open for you. I'll be waiting.
Are you really going?
Yeah, I've got to catch Spectre.
As you can tell from my voice, I'm a very friendly person. Please come to my castle, where I will beat your ass.
No. It's better if you go back and help the professor. You need to regain your strength. The professor will need your protection.
But... Okay. I understand.
But...
I'll do that. I'll get back right away.
Oh god,
Can
I'm
you
even
get back
sure.
there on your own?
Of course. No sweat.
Okay then. I'm going too.
Okay. Spike! Good luck.
Okay. In fact, there's nothing in here. I just want to... Yeah, there's nothing.
Hiya!
Hiya! Anyway, we have to go to Spectre's new castle. He's waiting for us there. He has a very soothing voice, as if he were the tutorial for this game or some other game.
Whoa!
Yeah, its weakness was the need for speed. What the? What the? That's no castle! It's a space station!
Huh? What? The castle's flying!
Spike's reaction is so subdued. Welcome. Whoa.
Hiya! Hiya!
I was trying to fly, but okay, game, sure. Eh? The heck is this? Can I break it? Oh, it's a teleporter. Whoa, what's this perspective? This is gonna sound mega specific. Words are hard right now. But something about this has the same energy as being in an area in an action RPG that you already cleared out. And you're just walking through it normally now. Woot, 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 woot. Oh, that's not a platform, Sarah. I don't know. Oh, that was dangerous. Yoink. Okay, then, Oops. Okay, where to go, where to go? No, that's glass. This looks dangerous. I can't go in there anyway. What's wrong? These are somewhere from down here. This seems incredibly dangerous. I don't think I can go through there. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh crap. Come on now. Oh god. Gotcha. No. Wow. Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Bunny, for 2 years. Thank you. Your support really means a lot to me. Thank you for helping out during the laptop thing as well. Ow. Where is this monkey? Got him. And the main door is opened. Ow. Ah, no way. Not you guys. You guys are cool. You can stay. But this guy? Mr. Evil Dreidel? He needs to go away. I do like how you can tell there's monkeys in there, but I'm not allowed to grab them. Even though sometimes you can grab things through containers. For nebulous reasons. Hey, but... Oh, there's a door there. Is there? Oh, it's just one of those things, but there's also a monkey in here. Hi. Get back here! Mangy thing! He saw me. But he still walked into the net, so it's okay. It doesn't count. Okay, what's back here? Monkey. Playing pool. Phew. I don't think those pool balls would fit into those holes. You know, you say something like this about a game and you never know if it's secretly like the big dispute within the fandom or something. Maybe that's all they talk about. Wonder if we could see a remake? I mean, I guess this game got like a PSP port, right? It's not really a remake, but Thank you for the 300 bits. I hope that you also gave 300% at the gym. It wants me to go back through here? No? What's up here? The store also opens. If you use the right stick for the camera, you have another conundrum. Ooh, an ape door. But yeah, like if you had it use right stick camera, you'd have the entirely different conundrum of how do you aim your weapons then. Go figure, right? Ah, I missed. Cookie! Okay. Oh. The speed gates from that one race stage. What? Crap. Okay, not what I thought. Maybe. What am I looking at in this place? D-pad camera controls are not working here. Guess there's only that? I can't get past here? Hmm. Oh, it is a platform. Kind of tricky to make use of. Got him. And what about this? Oop. Turns off one line of electricity at a time. Okay. Ended up blowing up and stunning the thing, which doesn't help me. You don't even need the RC car. You can just chase him out yourself. Come on, dude, just get out of there. Oh. Hey, Brad. How you doing? Oh, there's holes here too. Actually. Hello, Cyan. How are you? Welcome. Sleepy day? I'm pretty sleepy myself, but we're so close to the end of this game, or at least we seem to be. I need for this ape to escape this cell. This monkey is so smart. Okay, I gotta do all this again, huh? To get to this monkey. At Injustice? Oh, thank you for following. Extra life. Okay, we gotta hit this thing again. To make the eyes do that thing. Which is objectively very funny. Okay. Now we need to make this ape escape. Maybe if I just grab toward the hole after it comes out of the hole. Are you kidding me? Phew. I feel like that monkey was smarter than I am. Ape rescaped. I didn't even notice this before. Okay, so that door is down there? Oh yeah, it's in the other section. It's okay though. Apes that you have captured, the game saves that. Even if it may not save other kinds of progress sometimes, it always saves the apes you captured. The monkeys. So whatever happens here, we're fine. Ah. Cookie. Once you catch a monkey, it will never be free again? That is true. That is correct. That is correct information. Whoa. Whoa. There must be some reason I have to come up here though. Okay. Yoink. So... Oh, I can't enter the painting like it's Mario 64 or something. Now this thing woke up again. And of course, I still can't open the box those apes are in. The coyote time saved my life there. Did you see that? What could I be missing? What does DC have to do with it right now? Like, we were talking about it earlier, but... Seemed kind of random? Okay, I don't see anything else there. Is there anything down there, maybe? It just looks like the bottom of the room. I think. I guess I'll check in this room again. Maybe there's something I forgot up here. Still on your mind? I understand. That's fine. I felt like I had missed some relevance or something, you know? Crap! Interesting. Respawned. I don't know what I was expecting. Sheesh. Good. It exploded. Now what? Okay, fine. I'll take that. We take those. Hydration? I probably should. Yeah. From here, I figured. Okay, so I don't have to defeat the robot. I do have to get over the lightning. Or under. Under's better. It just works. Okay. Okay, this part's gonna be tricky. I should slow down. Okay. Now then. Okay, since the robot is still alive, it's shooting at me. Maybe I should have foreseen that. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Ape? Ape? I don't think I can reach that ape. Never mind. It is kind of close though, huh? Oh, I was supposed to take that. Well, the more you know. I gotta believe. Dojo, casino. It's all in my mind. That's right, my guitar is in my mind. It looked like a button, I'm sorry. There's no platform this time. Maybe that just doesn't reset properly. Okay. Progress is progress. Let's make this into progress. Like, I've got these parts down, and that in itself is progress, but... aside for the waiting a moment to attack these things, don't have that down. Okay. Yeah, there's the platform. I don't know how they missed that in their QA, because, like, it'd be obvious that some people would, not necessarily wait on it, right? Anyway. Oh? This looks important. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Yeah, come. Take that. The other one. Anyone else have a heart attack? No, just me? Hmm. B. Still doesn't open. Oh. Oh. Hold on a moment. Oops. Crap. It's really hard sometimes to, spin the spin. Okay, that one dropped a cookie. Upsy daisy. Nobody says that anymore. I don't think. Phew. Okay. Whoops, 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 whoops. That guy will stay caught. But I completely, like, I suddenly forgot how the game controls in every way, you know what I mean? Cookie. It's certainly not a good sign to be at the end of the game and forgetting how it controls. That stayed pressed. That's a... Oh boy. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Sorry, random Zoidberg. I wanna... There, the camera's better. Oh crap! Oh man, now this part is terrible. What the heck? Whew. Okay, Cookie. Ah, Cookie. Hmm. Oh. Cookies. Another Reaver bot. And another extra life. I have 13 lives now. Down there? Please take me all the way down. Mercifully take me all the way back to Earth. To the painting or whatever. No, the picture's not on Earth. It's still at the very base of this place, though. Okay, we're at this door. Ooh, what a workout. You liked the song when it started? Yeah, it's a little too short. I thought this was a boss fight, but instead there's nothing happening. There's... oh. Hmm. What? What? The sound effect.
What's wrong with you? I can't believe
Mainly hear that in Persona 2.
You didn't have to blow everything apart. I told you the door would be open. I only wanted to talk to you. That's why I invited you in. So what do you think of my castle? Do you like it? This castle is the most powerful fortress ever constructed. It will be so easy to conquer the world. It really is perfect, isn't it?
What are you saying? Are you out of your mind? Just stop this crazy plan already.
Why don't you stop fighting me and join me instead? You know, like your friend did.
No way! I won't be controlled by you!
Well, we'll see about that. With my new powers and
The door wasn't open.
It would be so easy to put you under my control. You could fight it all you wanted. Be able to resist. Like this.
What the?
Ow!
Ow! That's what I say when I'm controlled too.
Unless you do, the pain you're feeling will only get worse.
No! 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 I won't!
You really think you can fight and beat me? You're no match for my powers.
I don't want to! I won't!
Wow! What's going on? My powers! Why aren't they working?
I'll tell you why.
What?
Power alone isn't the true strength. Well, something like that.
I can't believe this is happening! I have no use for you now! Get out of here!
Hey, wait!
Take this!
What the? He jumped inside of a Mega Man boss. And suddenly it's Turtles in Time or Battletoads. Okay. Ah. Hmm.
Oh no!
I dropped a cookie. Oh god. Hmm. Hi Dot. Welcome in everyone. How are you all doing? Welcome. Welcome to Ape Escape. How are you? How did your stream go? How was Superman? It looked kind of dire. Thank you for resubscribing for 22 months now, Dot. It's getting more doable. At least there's that. I haven't yet figured out this boss. We're at like the very end of Ape Escape. Cool game though. It doesn't seem as bad as Dick Tracy. At least there's that. Ape Escape is fun. Have you played through this? I presume from you asking that maybe you have? Well, you probably would have asked anyway. I don't know. I'm just tired. You haven't? I feel like you would probably like it. It's a cute game. It has a surprising amount of charm. Maybe the net. I didn't do anything, but it was funny. Oh, I think I damaged it. Ah. Oh no. It is so hard from this perspective. So yeah, I've ended up one-sitting this game. It's definitely a fun game though. You see, my story with it is I had the demo disc, but I didn't have a dual analog or DualShock controller at the time. And then once I finally got one, I forgot that I had the demo disc, so I never tried it. It's funny how things like that go, right? Yeah, no, the last level is insanely huge. Uh-oh. Oh no. I got double hit, but I only took 1 damage because I was still in iframes, I think. What? What a Mega Man-ass thing for it to do. Look at this. Thanks for the hydration reminder, Sheriff. Okay, so I need to fire at that when it's open, I think. I'm kind of getting a feel for the attacks right now. Okay, it's not... It wasn't green yet. What are the bits doing? Oh. A cookie? Did that thing leave a cookie on the ground for me? I wish I had a gun that shoots cookies. That would rule. Look, it shoots cookies. The one thing about this game is the control method is incredibly unorthodox compared to modern games, but in a way that I find completely fascinating. Like, I never would have imagined that the game controlled the way it does before playing it. And it makes sense. It feels like an entirely alternate timeline version of dual analog controls. Crap, oh. I guess I, took advantage of a time window there. Thank you for the follow. Whoa. That's not good. Ah. It shot a cookie directly into me, and so I didn't lose any health from it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hmm. Think. Okay, that... I probably should have seen that coming. Oh, something opens on a chest when it does that. But it's protected from this, I think. Aha! Hey, Ashawat. Whoops. Oh crap. Oh?
You ruined everything! If it weren't for you, everything would be perfect! Spectre, put a stop to this now! I'm taking you back to the amusement park.
What a strange thing to say.
Me anywhere. I'll never go back. I'm never going back to that rotten place. You listen, and you listen good. I will return. And when I do, I'll destroy you and the world as you know it. So you better be ready, because next time, I won't fail.
He sounds like he's gonna cry.
Wait, Spectre! Yes!
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of monkeys. 20 of them? 20 monkeys? Oh, this song rules. Ugh, 8.5 hours. Thank you for the follow. For a moment I thought Natalie said Sonic. Like, I heard the professor say Spike, but Natalie sounded like she said something else. Natsuki. Oh, that's a cool text effect. So that was Ape Escape, I guess. Obviously, there's a lot more that I could do in the game, but I think this is it for me streaming Ape Escape. I had a very good time with it, though. Thank you for the follow. I definitely enjoyed this game. Quite a lot. There was nothing about it that, like, bothered me or anything. Thank you for the follow. So, I know I've gone quiet here. I was just figuring out where we're going for the raid, and yeah. I'm really tired. I'm gonna send you over to my friend Noelle Slamrocket, who recently reached affiliate. Just last night or so, in fact. So go say hello to her, and yeah. The Ape Misbehavin' Magic Show has been cancelled. I see.
Spectre will definitely be back, and when he is, I'm sure he'll do more evil.
Professor, I'll go back and find Spectre.
That's a good idea. But first, use the time station to return to the past and check each era for any remaining monkeys on the loose. We can't leave any of them wandering around.
Because there must be a true ending,
I'll
but
go back to the lab and track down Spectre.
But that's
Then
not
we'll
something
find
we're
him and
seeing right
stop him
now.
for good.
Maybe someday. For now, we're happy with the good ending, the normal ending. Let me save though. The normal ending isn't the good ending. Look, they're all good endings. I am so tired. So yeah, just go say hello to Noelle. And I will see you all next time, okay? Thank you all for joining me. It would probably help if I actually had the window open on my monitor so I could bring up the credits music.